Oh, la, 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 wait till I get my money right. La, 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 you can't tell me nothing right. No, you're leaving and doing too late. What's going on, guest? What's going on, Spicy? Sitting here streaming on a new thing. Yo, let me know what you guys think about the layouts. Let's hope I don't drop frames tonight. That's the most important thing. Let's hope I don't drop any frames tonight, dude. It's the most important thing by far. But we'll see. It's going to Alucard. Definitely not first, but you were close. It's going to Eric James. Top flight, my boy. Ismail Berries. Iscal Alucard. To know. What's going on, Google boy? What's going on, Trippy? Mark, PTG? What's going on, everybody? Shout out to everybody inside the chat, yo. Man, let me tell you something, man. Yo, we got another long one. We got another long stream tonight, boys and girls. We got another long stream. Another long one ahead of us. Ready to go, though, dude. You know what I mean? Ready to lock in, dude. Ready to lock in, dude. What's going on, everybody? Shout out to every single person that's inside the chat, man. Shout out to every single person that's inside the chat. If you guys weren't with us yesterday, we went crazy on the builds, man. We went crazy on the builds. We got a shop refresh. Sheesh. So we got a shop refresh in like 2.5 hours. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, whenever I stream, the shop refreshes like when I'm streaming. Not today, dude. Not today. We're a little bit early. What's going on, Iscal? Iscal said he's new. What's going on, Nicole? James, Mervin in the chat. Tomato Man. So many people inside the chat so quickly. What's going on, everybody? I hope everybody's having an awesome Saturday, man. Hope everybody's having an awesome Saturday, dude. This morning, man, we woke up. I got my first video done at 10, and I said, we're going out to breakfast. You know what I'm saying? Like, just one of those days. We literally got into the car, went to Cracker Barrel. I hope everybody else has those around them because, man, oh, man, dude. Get the French toast with the chicken. Sheesh. It is so good. It is so good, dude. So we had a little bit of that. And then, came home, got the second video done. Said, all right, get tomorrow's video done. And then let's do it. Spicy plays on the water boat in the stream, dude. Let's go. Shout out to my guy Spicy, man. Watching it while on a family reunion, dude. Shout out to him. What's going on, Mason? Keeps putting you 10 seconds behind. I'm not sure, guest. I'm not sure. What's going on, June? What's going on, Bope? Just finished a football game, dude? How'd you do? How did you do? All right. So, guys, if you missed the stream yesterday, let me break a few things down for you guys. If you guys missed the stream yesterday, what we did was some custom building. We did some custom building to get ourselves started. So the first thing that we did was we had our first original build right here. We built this from scratch. This is all custom. And we made it an efficiency base. I've talked about these before. Efficiency bases in game. The way that they work is you just have your chest directly next to where you would, have something. So example, we got this chest here that has wood directly next to the lumber mill. We got other wood next to the lumber mill. We got stuff that would go inside the spinning wheel up here. So it's all done by efficiency. That's how we do it, Same exact thing up here. Oh, we got iron bars with bright core right next to the metal smelter. Same thing with the stone. We got the granite. We make the granite slabs that would go up here, granite slabs. You see what I'm saying? We got it all set up perfectly. And then we decided that we wanted to build a bar area. So we came over here and we built this bar area here. And it looks like some of our guests are enjoying it already. But the bar area is also really nice over here. You got a bunch of decorations as well, which looks extremely, extremely nice, which I really, really, really like. Seating area to just look at this wall right here. I didn't think that through, whatever though. And then obviously, as you guys know, he will play music for you, which is really, really cool. What's going on, Eli? So we went ahead and we built this. And then we built this building right here. This is just kind of like going to be here. It's not going to serve any purpose whatsoever. I'm going to be honest with you guys. We built this because it's one of the prefabs, but then I went into it and I was like, it's too narrow for anything. Like, there's nothing that you could do here except be like a watchtower or a lookout tower. That is pretty much it. Evie asks why the stream is so early, man. Because we're on the grind, dude. We're on the grind. That's why. Because we're on the grind. Hey, I feel that, Spicy, man. Listen, you enjoy the family vacation. You do not got to worry about hanging out with me or us. I appreciate you even stopping in for a few seconds, dude. Would you put your girlfriend in her time capsule? What should I write? Doug. In her time capsule? I don't know, dude. Write something meaningful, you know, from the heart. You can't ask others. You got to do that on your own. In Star Wars and regular? No, it's only in the Star Wars. So it should be on your map, guys. I've had people ask this, but it's this dark, like, it kind of looks like a little dookie stain, you know, a little underwear mark. We've all been there. You know what I'm saying? We've all been there, and we got these on our map. So it's only inside of the Star Wars area of the map. But the maps are connected. It's just all over water. So, but another thing that somebody commented inside of my chat, and I didn't obviously look at this to confirm it, but they said that these stack on top of each other. I don't know what you guys would think about this, but dude, that does look kind of sick, yeah? The double layered beams? The double layered beams? Look at that, dude. What do you guys think? You think this looks dope or no? You can stack them right on top. I mean, obviously, you know, it looks a little bit off, but you can stack them on top of each other. I don't know if you guys think that's a W or an L, but I think it looks really cool. What's going on, Zane? Shout out to every single person in the chat, man. If you guys are just joining for this first time, or you guys have been here multiple times, shout out to you. We also made sure that we upgraded our bench all the way as well, which is very, very nice. You also need to get a shovel today, and we need to, let's see, we need iron bars. We need some iron bars, which are located upstairs. Now, do it all around? Yeah, no, that would be expensive. You know what I'm saying? That would be a little bit expensive. I'll be honest with you. I mean, I'd be down to do it, but yeah, it's expensive. The fence is a kit. It's free, actually. So I have a video coming out in, not tomorrow, but the day after, probably. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing with my upload schedule here over the next few days, but something that I can tell you guys is that I'm cooking up a video about if I think that the Lego set bundle is worth it. Not, well, like everything, like every Lego piece and everything like that. Are they worth it? That's what I'm going to sit there and try to figure out for you guys. I know that some of you guys already have your opinions on it, but hopefully I can sway you one way or the other. Well, hopefully I can't sway you. I don't want to be the guy that does that. But did you get the new pass? Yeah, I got the new pass. I bought it immediately. And then I upgraded it all the way immediately. And then I realized I probably shouldn't have done that because I didn't need everything from it. You know? So, but yeah, the gates are kind of crazy. I really like that red for sure. I think it does look absolutely awesome. But I'll probably just keep it as is, you know? Let's dig these out. Can we do a 2-for-1? No, just a little 1-for-1. Cool. There's our... Were those just wood that popped up from there? Yeah, that's cool, I guess. Look, wood is popping out from these saplings. I'm cool with that. Seen the Villager Star Wars? I found Mac in the Drylands Grasslands. No, I did not. So maybe they just added this, or has this been a thing? There should be sound. I don't know why there wouldn't be. Let me check for a second. There should be sound. Does that help? Maybe that's too much sound. You guys let me know. But there should have been sound. I apologize if there wasn't for a few seconds there. Hopefully that does fix it. Currently on the hunt for saplings. I just want to clean up this little area here. What's going on, JDM? There's 2 worlds in LEGO Fortnite. Technically, well, like, sort of. It's the same world, but, like, they're just 2 opposite. Like, they're 2 different things, sort of. No, there should be game sound now. I'm looking at it right now. There should be some now. It's really quiet. Okay, let me see. Let me see. I can do, like, 70. Yeah, I just don't want it to be too loud. You know what I'm saying? Do that. We'll see. But yeah, okay. I mean, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that they allowed that. I didn't know they put that in the game. What's going on, Grog? What's going on, JDM? I appreciate you guys looking out with the game volume. Hopefully that's fixed for you guys now. But somebody just said that they're finding the Star Wars villagers just out and about in their world. If that's true, that's actually kind of a W. Because then that means that you can... That means that you can create these areas inside of this biome with them like that, which is really cool. I did, Marcus. Yeah, I did. I don't like the look of it. I want to build my own stuff, you know? Yeah, I destroyed everything. I destroyed every single thing that was in here. I want to make sure that, you know, I'm making it look the way that I want to, you know, I want it to look the way that I wanted it to look. I don't want it to look the way that Lego wanted to. So I got so much room still to build different stuff inside of this game to make sure that it looks good. But I think that, you know, at least for like one part of the world, that does look good. Yeah. Yo, JDM with the 5 gifted, boy. Shout out to my guy JDM with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, JDM. I appreciate you so much, dude. 5 gifted. If you guys are inside of the chat and you just got yourself... Oh, that is annoying. I have my my volume turned on to my wrong thing. My fault, guys. My fault. Let me turn that on to like there. But shout out to JDM, man. Another 5 gifted from my guy. If you are just gifted one, there's now an emote for you guys to type W gifted into the chat. Yeah, if you guys don't have your memberships turned on, there should be a setting in there that allows you to turn those on. All right, so just to take a look at this stuff so that you guys can see exactly what I'm seeing. I really enjoy the dark side when it comes to the look of everything in this game. I love the dark red. I love the black. I like the white and the black walls. All of that stuff is completely free. The one thing that I do kind of have to correct myself on is the lights. Apparently, only this blue wall beacon is free, and the red one, I believe, is paid for. I could be wrong, but I looked at the bundles today, and I saw that this blue one was available for free. Yo, Moms with their 20 gifted into the chat, dude. Shout out, Moms, man. Once again, dude, W gifted inside of the chat. We got JDM and Moms just smacking it right at the start of the stream, guys. I appreciate you both so much, Moms. I appreciate all the support so much. Thank you so much, man. 1,000 times over, thank you, man. 1,000 times over, thank you. Again, if you guys are inside of the chat, make sure that you guys are clicking the gifted notification to make sure that you guys have gifted memberships turned on so that you guys can become a gifted membership. So shout out to everybody that just became a member, and shout out to JDM and Moms for gifting members as well. Somebody just asked where you can get flexwood. That is going to be located inside of your dry valley biome, which is going to look like this. This little orange area on the map. That is where you get all of that. Yeah, I'm not sure, guest. Like I said, there's nothing I can do about that. I don't know if that's on my end or not. It shouldn't be on my end. I don't have any frames dropping or anything inside of my area. But shout out to every single person that was just gifted a membership, man. Like I said, I appreciate you guys so much for gifting the memberships in general. And then also, obviously, going ahead and you guys getting them inside of the chat as well, dude. Shout out to Moms. Shout out to everybody, man. All right. How to get those walls? So the walls, guys, this is another big thing, is they're all free. Everything that's over here is free, excluding the lights that I did that are red. Those are the only things that I believe are paid for. Some of the decor items are paid for, but for the most part, it's completely free. So when it comes to getting a lot of the free builds, you're going to go to your village upgrade in the Star Wars section of your village, okay? And when you go into here, you're going to view your upgrade section, go to your rewards, and this is going to give you everything that you could possibly need while you guys are here. So all that you want to do is go through here, and you can see all of the free builds that you get. Like I said, I have a video in a few days going out talking about the builds and if I think that they're worth it for free players, you know, to spend money or not. It's just my opinion, but I think it'll be really dope for you guys to watch and take a look at. But my area at nighttime looks absolutely sick. I could take off my stuff at night, and when I go ahead and walk in here, it gets real dark and illuminated red all over the place, which looks extremely, extremely nice in my opinion. And I really love the inside of this little set of decor items that I did. Nothing too fancy, nothing too crazy, just kind of, you know, free-balled it, looked around. I think that it looks really cool. But how do you get a glider? That's just, listen, you got to look inside of your crafting bench. Your crafting bench is going to be your best friend. You need flex wood, wool fabric, silk fabric, all that stuff you get from the Dry Valley. Ops man with the 50, dude. What a start to the stream, man. 16 minutes in, and we already got 75 gifted memberships into the chat. I haven't even done anything yet, dude. I haven't even done anything in the stream, dude. I haven't even done nothing. All I've done was thank people for the memberships, yo. Thank you so much, Ops Man. Another 50 bomb into the chat by my guy, Ops Man, dude. You have a specific emote, everybody inside of the chat. If you were just gifted one, or if you're already a channel member, make sure that you guys drop that W gifted emote down into the chat, man. He is an absolute dog, man. Thank you so much, Ops Man. Another 50 from my guy Ops. I appreciate that so much, man. We're gonna be able to just flood the channel with brand new emotes here soon enough. Thank you so much. I know the truth, but supposedly there's a Mega City Lego kit in the works. That'd be really cool. I saw something about how they're working on a few other designs as well, or like X-Men coming into the game and so many other things, but I'm not entirely sure what's real, what's fake, and what is actually going to come into the game. But one of the things I did wanted to see here, guys, was I know that this is going to be like a very lame area of the stream, but I have to do it. Like I know, guys, but I have to do it. Inside of your build parts, and I don't know if I'm going to do this just yet, but at some point in time we will. I don't know how to pronounce this, guys. I don't know how. I just don't. I'm going to be honest. I don't know how. I'm going to say it, but I don't know how to say it. We're just going to pronounce it Mos Eisley. Okay? Now, that's not how you pronounce it, but that's how I just pronounced it, okay? But I wanted to count how much sandstone you needed in order to go ahead and build this entire kit. Because one of the crazier things about all of this is this kit is going to take people so long to do. If you really plan on redecorating this entire area of the map and doing all of this stuff, it is going to take you an eternity. You need 1,500 sandstone. 1,500 sandstone, dude. That is unreal. There's almost no way. Like, how would you even get all that? How would you even get that amount, dude? That's kind of ridiculous. I think we can all agree that that's a little over the top, yeah? That much? I mean, gosh, man. Gosh dang, dude. Once again, man, shout out to my guy Ops. Shout out to Moms. Shout out to JDM for all the gifted memberships, guys. I really do appreciate every single one of you guys. And obviously, all of your guys' support that comes along with it. You guys are the real MVPs. You guys make it possible for me to sit here and go live earlier in the day, have fun a little bit earlier, and, you know, stream and have more fun. You know what I'm saying? Not possible to do this if I had to go out and actually work. You know what I mean? I get to do YouTube for work, which is sick. Was a scrap Durasteel useful for? For all of the decorations that are inside of the game. So the door steel is used for some decorations in the game, but it's also used for the brand new Rebel workbench. So you can see that you got the DL44 uses it. You see the E11 uses the scrap Durasteel. The Bowcaster is Durasteel, cut sapphire, cut amber, and power cells. You got so many things inside of here that you're able to use that on. So it really does get a little bit crazy. I've been doing very good today, David. How have you been? Our first video of the day, I think, was a 2 out of 10, which is obviously a little bit harder to beat the one prior to it. That was everything you need to know about LEGO Fortnite, and I double uploaded today, and my second video was a 4 out of 10. So every single video that I've been uploading, man, has just been doing crazy, crazy, crazy numbers, and I just could not be happier. So we need over 1,500 sandstone. I don't think I have that. What is an entire inventory full of sandstone? Does anybody know? I mean, how much sandstone do I have inside of here, right? I would need so much in order to do these builds, but I'm be honest with you guys, I think if I wanted to, not that it's like any crazy accomplishment, but I think if I wanted to, I think technically I could be the first person to build all of them. If I wanted to. I appreciate that, Mac. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate you. I had corn. I don't know where my corn went. Oh, let's go, David. I appreciate that. Where does Fish Stick, the buff dude, go? I don't even know who that is. Plaster for whatever builds. How will farm it once the event ends. Everything in the game is in here permanently, so you're always going to be able to get it. Everything is in the game permanently. 30 times 24. 720. Okay. So MK, we got 720 up here. And then we got an additional, we had 720 up there, and then we got 750, 80, 810, 840, 870, 900, 930, 960. All right. So we're actually kind of close, yeah? We're actually kind of close to being able to make it. What do you guys think? Are you guys down to do that today? I know there's a lot of people probably in the chat that have... You know what I mean? Let's just be real. Let's just be honest. Let's just be real. All right, dude, that was cringe. I'll stop, dude. I apologize. I apologize. I really do. I sincerely apologize for that. But what do you think? You think that we do that? I don't think that anybody else on YouTube has done it yet, unless they did it inside of creative mode. Unless they did it inside of creative. Nobody else has probably built this yet. It would be us versus us. Let's see how it looks in game, yeah? Let's do it, dog. Let's have fun. It's gonna be dude, there's gonna be... Alright, everybody get amped up, dude. Hold on. I know what to do. I know what to do. Alright, listen, every single person. I'm not going to do anything crazy into the mic, but what I need you guys to do is anything around you. I need you to tell your parents, pipe down a little bit. Mom, turn the microwave down for a second. Everybody, turn the TV down. Grandma, turn down the soap operas. Turn off CNN. I don't need Fox News on in the background. I need peace and quiet for 1 second, guys. If we're going to build this, there's only one possible way for us to get the job done. If we're going to be the first person to get this stuff done in a survival mode, there is only one way to accomplish it. And I think everybody inside of the stream at this point in time, if you're a loyal, knows exactly how to get it done. You know what I'm saying, dog? Come on. Let's go. Let's get the job done today, man. We want to be the first one in survival to get all this work done, dude. Let's get the work done, man. I gotta tell you guys something. I've been having so much fun streaming. Streaming has never really been my thing. I'm gonna be so honest with you guys, all right? I'm not big into streaming. Hedgie's an OG. He's known me for a few years now. He knows I'm not big on the whole streaming thing. I'm just not. But with you guys, man, it actually has been a ton of fun to stream and have some fun and do stuff. So I hope that you guys are enjoying the streams as much as I am doing the streaming. Because, again, it is just a load of fun in order to do it, dude. So let's go ahead and have some fun. You already did it? No, you didn't, guest. Why you? Don't lie to me, pal. Crafty quickly becoming a legend? No chance, brother. Far from a legend. I'm just a nothing. We'll take that iron and the frost pine over from there to our other village as well. One thing that's really corny, guys, is after the update, they put this stupid, like, dude, why would they do this to me? Why would they do this to me, dude? Oh, what is this? What is this? What are we at Walmart, dude? Is this great value docking systems? What is this? This looks like old moldy. This looks like an old and moldy 1920 fishing dock that has never been taken care of. Next to my beautiful, pristine, prime set up fishing dock over here. What is this? What is this? That looks ugly. Get that off my map, Epic. And that's been there for a few days. I've been there for a few days, Ingrid, which is just crazy. Which bundle has the most Isley lights in it? I believe everything to do with them. I could be wrong. I think everything that has to do with Mos Eisley. And again, I could be saying that wrong, and I apologize. I think everything to do with it is inside the battle pass. Grits with the grapple still works? It does, yep. Gotta start somewhere to be a legend is correct. Yeah, David, that's no joke, man. I talk about it every single time. Every single day that I wake up. Hedgie made fun of me for it, dude. It is what it is, man. Sometimes you just gotta listen to something that's gonna put a little bit of pep in your step, man. I listen to this guy every single day telling me that I gotta climb mountains. And once I'm done climbing that mountain, I gotta go and I gotta climb a bigger mountain. And every single day I just gotta keep working a little bit harder than what I did the previous day. And that's all that I'm trying to do. All that I'm trying to do. Alright, let's put this in there. We don't need that. We got a lot of useless stuff inside of here. But this is all of our original. This is our original base, guys. And if you didn't know, we got all the colors back, which was very, very, very nice. But something that we're going to have to do is we'll put this on, which will ruin some of the colors. Of course, ruin the colors. So we're going to fill ourselves with granite, and then we're going to go ahead and we're going to shovel away. And once we're done shoveling away, guys, we are just going to do like a straight chat. We're just going to have fun in the chat, guys. Like, we're going to do like a ask away and just let's have some fun. You know what I'm saying? We have to dynamite that old dock for real, dude. We need to get rid of that thing. But if you guys didn't know, I actually built all of these stone breakers inside of this area. And just so Opsman knows, we didn't touch the Opsman statue, okay? This is Opsman while he's taking a dump. We put him right there, and we're not moving him. I literally put a stone breaker out of the way so that we don't mess with the Opsman statue. So hopefully he sees that and he knows, you know what I mean? His job is safe with us. That pooping statue is always going to be safe with us. But something that we do got to do is dig up some more sand, man. Dude, let's go, dude. I think I only need... I need like 15 million more sand, dude. At this rate, I might as well set up an auto clicker and sit there and grab some sand. All right, guys, let's go ahead. Let's have a little chit chat inside of the chat, guys. Listen, we're gonna sit there and we're gonna do like let's do some hot takes. Let's do some hot takes. Not even hot takes. That's the wrong thing to even say. Let's just keep it real, everybody. Epic removed some Durburger floor, really? Yeah, I think I saw somebody say that they removed one of the black floorings. Yeah, I think it was like this piece right here, right? The acres floor. Yeah, it's really weird that they did remove that, right? Like the 8x4x1, we don't have it anymore. I wonder why. Super, super, super weird that they would remove it, but I did notice that actually. Drake or Kendrick, man, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. I'm team Drake right now, unless what Kendrick is saying is real. It just comes down to if everything he's saying is actually right. What's going on, Fizzer? Fizzer, you getting back into Lego, brother? Can you make a video for your big airship? I don't even have an airship right now, Noah. I do, yeah. So, Grog, I really do hate them. This is how I originally was building roads, and then I realized that I shouldn't be building roads like that anyway, so I stopped. You want your V-Bucks back? For what, Julian? A tower prefab? Definitely agree. So I sat there and I put this inside of my Discord, guys, and I want you guys to tell me if you agree or you disagree. And don't sit there and just say, oh, I agree because it's crafty, okay? I don't want you guys to sit there and only agree because I'm sitting there and saying that. Not that I think that any of you guys would do that anyway. Just want to make it clear that before I sit here and I say all of these little things that I'm going to say, I want you guys to voice your own opinions as well. So what I'm talking about is the update, guys. What I'm talking about is the update. And the first thing that I wanted to say before I got into some negatives, like, can we kind of get, like, not actually, I don't want anybody to actually give a round of applause into the comment section, because that would just be a little bit weird, right? It'd be a little bit weird if you're sitting down at your computer just clapping your hands, right? Because if that was the case, it'd be a little bit strange. Ingrid, I used to have a few people help me when it came to grabbing resources, but I stopped. It just made the game a little bit more boring to try to play if I had people also grabbing me resources. It kind of, like, I'm not obviously like that in real life, but if I'm sitting there and I'm in real life, or when I'm sitting there in this game and people are sitting there and they're getting stuff for me, and I sign on and I don't have to do anything, it just kind of makes the game a little bit boring for me, I'm not going to lie. I want to be able to go out and get things on my own, you know? And yeah, the update is permanent. Update is permanent. So they're never going to get rid of the LEGO Fortnite Star Wars. After 79 days from now, they will actually remove the Battle Pass, but that's about it. The update outside of that is permanent. So the Star Wars stuff is all going to stay in the game forever. Do I have a tutorial making those storage rooms? I kind of do. Yeah, it's an older video on my channel. I would remake the video, but unfortunately, it would just do terrible viewership-wise. But I can sit there and try to find the link. I think I named it something to do with, like, an efficiency base. So if you look it up on YouTube, you will be able to find it with myself. But I wanted to talk to you guys about the update, because I had some pros and I had some cons, and I don't like to be a complainer, so I'm not going to complain all that much, but I did want to sit there and put in my 2 cents when it came to a few things, and I want you guys to drop your opinions on if you think that these are W or L's. I'm not going to talk about anything that I think can happen in a future update, so I know when people are like, oh, we want airships. I agree. I think that we'll get them in the future. Or, you know, we want TIE fighters, or we want, you know, the Mandalorian, or we want, you know, we want the Star Destroyer. Like, we want these things. Like I said, I'm sure that at some point in time we will be getting them. So I'm not too worried about it, which is why I'm not, you know, in my opinion, it's not a big deal to sit there and, like, complain about that. I think that at some point in time, we will get that stuff in the game. Okay? Outside of that, let's talk about the actual update, okay? I think that it is such a W that they kind of gave us, like, I think it's such a W that they kind of gave us, like, a raid, sort of, where we have to go in and we got to raid, you know, a Sith cave in order to get lightsabers, right? I think that that's pretty cool about the update. I think that having something like that in the game is very fun. And it kind of shows us that, you know, we might be getting stuff like that in the future as well, which is really, really cool. Like, I think it's awesome that we have this in the game to now where if we want to sit there and go and have a little bit of fun, we got to go and grab these caves or go into these caves in order to do, like, a little mob raid and earn ourselves a lightsaber. I think that's awesome that there's a way to literally play the game to earn yourself something by, like, fighting your way through it. I think that's awesome. And I hope that in the future they continue to make it better. And I also hope when it comes to a purple lightsaber, if they get one, or if we get one, you have to defeat, like, Darth Vader or something like that in order to get it. Like, they make it really worth it. Or that's given to you after completing, like, a certain amount of chests. Like, something like that. They definitely need something like that. For sure. Also, I did see that, Kevin. I did see that. So outside of what I was just talking about, Kevin brought up something that I completely forgot about. Inside of your seating, yeah, wait. No, is it inside of here? Where is it, dude? I know what you were talking about. Inside of your area now, there's also now something that is a passenger seat or something like that, right? What is it? A pilot seat. You have a pilot seat in the game. So with a pilot seat, the way that this would work is obviously something to do with an aircraft. So you got the cargo bay, but there's also a pilot seat somewhere in here. And I did see it somewhere before. I just have to do a better job of finding it. Maybe I don't see it. Am I losing my mind? It is inside of here, though. I know for sure that it is. There's a cockpit, right? Passenger, right? There is one in here for a pilot seat, and I know that that was something that people started to talk about. I don't remember. I don't remember where it is. Regardless, though, they are already kind of hinting at the fact that we're going to get airships, and I hope that one day we get them. But outside of that, I want to talk about some of the negatives that have to do with this update, okay? First things first, the purple lightsaber not being here, that kind of stinks. The second thing, the story mode ending so fast also kind of stinks. Like, I kind of don't like that you just did one small little quest and that was done. However, I will say I really like the look of the brand new village hub. I love the new look of the new village hub as far as upgrading it goes, which if you guys didn't know, in order to do it, you have to complete certain objectives. So if you guys haven't gone into the new areas or you haven't gone into the Star Wars area, now to upgrade, it's not just... oh, okay, what just happened? It's not as simple as, hey, complete, bring me this amount of, dirt or something like that. Now, in order to complete something, you actually need to do something in the game, which is going to be like, kill 5 stormtroopers or kill this or do that, So it is really, really, really cool in order to do it. I don't see the pilot seat inside of here. That's what I was looking for. I don't see it inside of my area, but I know that you're not the only person to talk about it, Commander Goal. But like I said, I mean, we're going to get them at some point in time anyway. But yeah, I also wanted to join the Empire, and I joined the Rebels instead, which kind of stinks. I'm like killing my own guys. I'm killing my own guys. Right? Now, the other thing that I kind of wanted to say was I don't like that the quest was like one little line, but what I will say is that it is cool that we are getting quests, and that is a really good hint at the future and stuff that we're going to get. I think that the biggest thing that people need to realize with this update is think about the future now. Think about what we can get now, seeing everything that we got. Now we know how they're going to do these special events with stuff flying in through rifts and coming into our world and everything like that. It is super, super, super cool that we have that, which is awesome. So I absolutely love it. I love it. And I think that we're going to continue to get little updates like that and little story modes like that, which will be a ton of fun inside of the game. So I think that'll be really cool. And I'm happy and I'm very excited about it, because I think that as we continue to get stuff like that in the game is just going to continue to get better for all of us. And even like right now, I know that there's obviously some people, because I've seen them on like Reddit and Twitter and even my YouTube comments, are like, there's nothing to do. Dude, there's nothing to do in the game. And then you sit here and you're like, brother, do you even know what's going on in life, dude? You know what I'm saying? Do you even know? Because there's so much to do now. I mean, I'm sitting here farming a ton of sandstone now. That's my life right now. As I'm sitting here digging up sand for myself right now. You know what I'm saying? But I think it's a W update. I love the story mode. I hope they continue to add to it. And that continues to be a thing for sure. The other thing that I like is the new swords. I like how it's not durable and it recharges. I think that's a really awesome thing to add into the game. If we're not going to get something that's going to repair our stuff, I like the 10-minute timer on them for sure. I definitely like that a lot. So I'm okay with that. Mac, if you join the Discord, you could see. By completing 10 Star Wars quests? Yeah, that's probably why then. I haven't completed 10 Star Wars quests probably. I mean, maybe I did. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I haven't. Like these ones you're saying? Complete Star Wars quest? Oh, yeah, it's up here. So I didn't unlock that seat right there, that orange one that's up here. Is that what you're saying? Because I've completed 3 out of 10, so that gives me that right there. So I guess I do have to grind that. Interesting. But still cool nonetheless. But yeah, I like that they made it that instead of being durable, it all has to do with charges. I think that's really cool that they did that. So there's a lot of very nice positives to it. The negatives is I don't think they gave us enough content today. Or I don't think they gave us enough content if you're not somebody that likes to build, I think. Because you have to the thing about the game is that there's two different type of players. There's the builders and there's the survivors. Right? There's the builders and there's the survivors. So there's the people that get on and they want to play the survival aspect of it, and if they can finish it in one day, it's not a big enough update. Shadow asks how you get the ninja builds in LEGO Fortnite. I'm going to assume that you're talking about these ones. The Shogun Palace builds. These you have to go into the snow biome, which will be like a bright, blue. Go in there and you have to build a village in there and get that to level 10. Oh, definitely error code. Definitely. I could see that being an issue. I definitely recommend, dude, building yourself some charms for sure, man. What you need is some charms. What's going on, Bloco? Sorry if it's just blocked. My one contact is blurry. But shout out to every single person in the chat, man. I've been looking in the chat, and all I see is people coming in here and saying, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Shout out to every single person that's in here, man. How to complete the mission. Star Wars, Mac. Let me tell you something, dude. I have so many videos scheduled and ready to go over the next few days, man. You wouldn't even believe it. Any charms, error code. Any charms. You just have to find ones. Are you newer? Are you newer to the game, error? What's going on, Root Beer? What's going on, Kill? 3 sabers. Great job, Denmark. That's what I'm talking about. You think Drake is up 1 now? Yeah. Found the ruin in the frost biome? Yeah, what I realized is they're all different. That's what I realized. I realized they're all different. Which is crazy. I didn't think that they would all be different like that, but they are. You can get them in any one of them. To Lego, yeah? Yeah, so essentially what you're going to do, Error, what you should be doing now that you're a little bit newer to the game, is you need to be grinding out your workbench. That's like your most important thing. So you have a workbench and you can continue to upgrade this. And inside of this heart icon, you're going to get a bunch of different charms inside of here. So you only have 3 hearts because you don't have the health charms. Any of the health charms, any of the different cool-headed charms and stuff like that. The charms in this game are like what armor is inside of Minecraft. Is how that happens. So look at it like that. You just need to get some of that, and that should be able to help you. Okay, sorry, I just lagged in game. But somebody just asked what we're doing in stream. How do we explain what we're going to be doing in stream? We're going to be building, we're going to be the world's first. The world's first builders of the LEGO Battle Pass skins. Or builds. Sorry. We're going to be the first ones to go ahead and finish off those builds. And somebody asked them earlier on, they said, hey, where are you going to build them at? Are you building them in your world or in the Star Wars world? The answer is I'm building them in my Star Wars world. I want every single thing to be there. What do I think our Osiris Caves will be like? The Osiris Caves are what's in the game right now, apparently. What is my goal for LEGO Fortnite? Shadow, expand on the question a little bit. Expand on the question a little bit. Are you saying my YouTube goal? Are you saying what do I want LEGO Fortnite to do overall? Are you saying like what is my goal in game? What is your... What are you saying? Great job, Pro Gamer. Pro Gamer got a golden ticket, dude. Great job. Main base of LEGO Star Wars World. So I kind of have... This is my main base that I'm at right now. This has pretty much all of my material in it and whatnot. So this has all of my materials and stuff like that inside of it. All of my very basic stuff. I thought I just saw a weird shadow, and it's my stuff that's all the way up there. Cool. But this is definitely my main base. This is my shore biome, which has all of these the blue blue builds inside of it. And then I do have a new sort of main base in the Star Wars. I just want to have one main base in each, you know? Oh, for my Star Wars world, honestly, one of my exes. I don't know. I just said honestly, and then I realized that I was pulling the JoJo CY. I apologize for that. What charms do I recommend using? If you're able to, if you're later on in the game, regeneration charms, the purple ones, are definitely by far the best. They make it so you don't have to eat food, and you don't need to have any charms inside of caves. They're kind of glitched, which is crazy. There's no real way to get it back. You're just going to want to explore more caves. I showed you in a video today, my most recent video, the duplication glitch video. Inside of that, I show you how you can get more lightsabers extremely, extremely easy without having to fight anybody. So you can do that without fighting anybody and have a ton of fun. And guys, I apologize if you guys are watching the stream right now and you're like, there's no way I'm watching a fish sit here and dig sand all stream. That's the LEGO Fortnite life, you know? That's something I got to realize as well, is that I'm going to have times like this where I have to do really boring stuff. And that's like it, you know? And that's it. How can you use that mess of a cheat in the center? How can you use that mess of a chest in the center? You think that's a mess, Spyro? That's organized, brother. This is all organized. I could tell you what's in every single one of these chests. Now, this one fell after I lost my world, but this is going to be plank, right? Plank, wooden rod. This is going to be the flexwood rod, or not wood, I'm sorry. This is flexwood rod. This is frost pine rod. Up top here is going to be silk fabric. Down here is wool fabric. Inside of here is like feathers. No, the wool fabric, wool thread. This is feathers, silk thread. This is drawstring, heavy wool thread, feathers. Sorry, I got the feathers wrong. In this bottom one is going to be weapons and stuff. Well, weapon upgrades, and then this one is weapons and stuff. I have every single thing mapped out perfectly, dog. I got it all mapped out perfectly. I'm very organized. I'm very, very, very organized. Yeah, I literally am pounding sand, actually. No joke. No joke, dude. I don't know how much more sandstone I need, but I really think I needed like 500 more. 7 lightsabers would just be waiting in your inventory. Yeah, 700 lightsabers is crazy, dude. Or 7 lightsabers, I'm sorry. I think I have 9. I don't need 9. I don't think anybody needs 9. How do you get so much food? You just have to put your workers on it. Let your workers do all of it for you. You can give all 7 workers the job. You could give all 7 workers a job in order to sit there and cook food, do stuff for you, and grab certain materials for you, and then they'll do it all for you, which is really, really, really nice. Is there a bug where it doesn't let you crouch? No, mine lets me do it. See him? Crouching, crouching, crouching. Look at him. Look at him. Imagine waking up to this in the morning, dude. Holy smokes, dude. Oh, oh. Yo, yo, I'm digging us up right now, dude. Yo, he's digging us up. Look at this. Is he burying me right now? What is going on, dude? Look at the face. That's what I'm talking about. I think honestly, once you have 2 of the same color lightsaber, you're good. Because once you have 2 of the same lightsaber, you never have to change. So, like, I'm somebody that only wants to run a red lightsaber, so I could carry 2 of them at all times, and I'm okay. Yeah, you can give them to visitors, as in friends, but not actual visitors of players. There's no Darth Vader on the map yet. Like I said, guys, I don't think that the update is even close to being done, so I imagine that at some point in time, we're going to get more stuff added into the game. Becky, I accept all friend requests at the end of the stream. I can absolutely accept it, but I will tell you in advance, if I get game invites, peace out. You feel me? Go in your hangs, you can place a lightsaber on the wall, similar to the fish, but with a lightsaber? Really? Place a lightsaber on the wall. Are you for real? Where is that at? The squadron wall? Pipe, where is that at? Where's the lightsaber one at? Squadron wall valve, squadron breaker. Yeah, I need to. How much sand have I used? I've used none yet, but in order to go ahead and build... So this is what we're trying to do, guys, if you guys are new to the stream. I want to be the first person to build in a survivor world all of the Moss Eisley stuff. It cost over 1,400 sandstone to do. So I'm going to have to try to do that. Wall mount. So I got wall decorations, right? What is the wall mount? The wall mount. Wall mount. A wall mount. Wall valve. Wall sculpture. Wall pipe. Wall vent. Wall exhaust. Am I missing something? It's a brown wood mound. What am I missing, dude? Are you guys just... Like, are you guys crazy? It's the 6-page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sculptures. Dude. Are you guys just messing with me? Are you guys messing with me? Be honest. Wall display bookshelf. Display. Okay. Oh, wall mount. Oh! Yo! Okay. Hold on, yo. Okay. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Yo, that is sick. You're telling me I could put a fruit pie on the wall? Dude. That changes the game. Dude, are we for real? Alright, dude. Yeah, Epic just killed it, dude. That is sick. So it only works for weapons or weapon, tool, or food. So that means that you could technically kind of, yeah, like put an image of something on top of something before you put it there. Interesting stuff, baby. Mount a torch. Ooh, that's a good one. Looks best with lightsabers. Yeah, I'm going to be putting extra lightsabers all over the place. That is sick. I didn't know that they released that, dude. Shout out to whoever found that. And thank you guys for sharing it in the chat, dude. I would never have noticed. Now, what is that? Is that a free build that they gave us? Is that part of the battle pass? Is that something that we got with the decor items? What is that from? Yeah, labeling your chest. Yeah, that made it so much easier. What do you mean? How is it not working, Julian? You can't get through the walls, or what's going on? The glitch 1000% works as far as getting through the walls. It just doesn't necessarily always work when it comes to it doesn't always necessarily work when it comes to getting duplicate items. That's the one part that it doesn't work. How do you label your chest? So what they're saying, Root Beer, is inside of displays with the wall mount option now, you can insert your favorite weapon, tool, or food to display on your wall, which means that you can now start putting stuff inside of there to actually label your chest, which is really, really nice. You said that on stream yesterday? Dude, I apologize for not seeing it, man. That's a great look, dude. Great job, everybody, dude. That's why I love streaming, dude. You guys teach me more than I would ever find out on my own, I'll be honest. But you know why, dude? Yo, let me tell you why, dude. Yeah, but I'm saying, what's going on, Julian? Because you can get through every single wall. That's not a problem. I know for a fact you can get through the walls. So what's happening with what you're trying to do? Is it not working in the sense of you're not getting an extra thing? Or, you know what I mean? In what way is it not working? How to wall mount? Hold on. I grab all those. Yep. Put that in there. I don't get really anything. Alright. Can you give me a tour of your world? Actually, I don't tour people's worlds. I kind of can't. If I had to sit there and tour every single subscriber's world, I wouldn't have time to spend with my son. That's me being honest. Alright, Galaxy? But you can post it inside of the Discord. I have a show off section that I recommend for every single person that is inside of here, where you guys can post all of your own stuff in there, and I look at it all the time. So make sure that you guys get in there inside the Discord. It's just discord.gg, which is the website, and then you do a / and type in my creator code, which is just CRAFTYPLAYS. That gets you in there. Oh, I agree, Mac. I think that the game is just going to continue to get better every single day. Update the shore biome. I definitely agree. I think we need a better shore biome for sure. Hey, you just broke my plant, dog. Back, your phone died. Let's go. Welcome back, Becky. I still haven't seen any Star Wars players come to the shore biome, but we'll see. Make a section for the new Star Wars. I'm actually just building every single... Oh, you're talking about like the new Star Wars show-off section. That would actually be really cool. You know about the floating white head, man? He leads you to the Star Wars. Yeah, so pretty much, if you guys didn't know, Shmoo just posted that inside of our section on the Discord, actually, earlier today, which is, you guys know those little rainbow things that come, the little sparkles, and they lead you over to like a really nice chest or something like that. You actually now have them in the Star Wars section where it's a Star Wars head, which is crazy. Game Master, I wouldn't necessarily say that I am or not. I mean, my son is baptized, but I don't go to church every Sunday. But I would say that we follow in the right footsteps. I think so, Ice. I mean, what else new could they really add at this point? Look at everything that we've gotten in the past, 2 months. We've gotten a ton of stuff in the last few months. And just like the last 60 days, we've gotten Mechanical Mayhem, we got Fishing, we got Animal Farms, and now we got Star Wars. I mean, how much more stuff do we really need added into the game to have fun? I don't want to really get too much into it, guys, because I don't... When you get too deep into politics, religion, and stuff like that, sometimes it rubs some people the wrong way. I would rather just not say where I stand with anything. That way, everybody can just be kind to each other. Too many bugs? I haven't run into any bugs, call me Oni-chan. The only bug that I see in the game, it has to do with vehicles, and vehicles have been bugged since they came out. What's going on, SS Gaming Club? But those have been bugged since the game came out. So for myself, at least, like, I haven't seen anything too crazy bug-wise. I definitely have seen the issues when it comes to the vehicles, but I've been saying it for weeks, man. I don't recommend anybody use any type of vehicle in the game. It's just genuinely not worth it. Yeah, Marvel update would be awesome, and I think that we're going to get them at some point for sure. We are going to get them for sure at some point, dude. Let's go, Becky. I appreciate that. Yeah, Marvel Lego would be really awesome. Hopefully I didn't just accept that. We will see. Cool. You're almost done with all the milestone missions. Great job. Oh, for real, Devin. Don't look at the price of them, though. Don't look at the price of the real-life Lego sets, man. Because once you take a look at the prices, that's when you realize, dang, dude. We kind of got it good with where we're at. What's going on, Shadow? What's going on, Sean? Shout out to, like I said, man, I say it all the time. Like, every 15 minutes, and I'm like a broken record, dude. I go like this. I go, what's up, chat? But shout out to the chat, man. I appreciate all of you guys hanging out with me tonight. Could be another long stream if we're going to go ahead and build this up. You're good, Wolf. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, Ice, I'm thinking that we're going to get a ton of stuff, so that's why I'm not too worried about it. We're going to get a ton of stuff added into the game, which is absolutely awesome. Agreed, Commander. You can talk sports with certain people, but it's like, you got to know who you're talking to about sports, you know? Welcome back, Shadow. Welcome back. If you guys left the stream and you came back and you thought, oh, I'm going to come back and he's not going to be digging sand anymore, boy, were you wrong. Or girl, were you wrong. What's going on, Dino? Yeah, you can go from the normal world to the Star Wars world without using the cave. Yeah, JD. The problem is it takes way more time. It takes way more time. All right, Cosmic, I'll catch you later. But I think 1.21 is a W update. Dude, how long ago is that, dude? What's going on, Doris? What do I think is next for the updates? I think that next we're going to get vehicles. I think we're going to get... And again, I don't know anything. I need you guys to keep that in mind. I don't know anything. I don't want you guys to sit here and think, oh, Crafty said it, so maybe it's going to happen. You know, I did predict that you guys should get a ton of sand. You know what I'm saying? I did say you guys should get a ton of sand. I did do that. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. But, all jokes aside, I would say something that you guys probably are going to see is going to be new vehicles. They got to bring the airships and stuff into the game for sure. Especially considering that they came here on those ships. We also saw the decoration of them trying to... Or they had blueprints for more ships. So with that being said, I have to imagine that they're working towards making those ships, like if you follow the storyline. So at some point, we should be able to use the airships in the game. That's what I would think. Yeah, well, you know what, Spuds. All right, Spuds. I was right about a lot of things, and I was wrong about one thing, dude. Let me have my moment, all right? Let me have my moment. So then find the lights. Which lights are you talking about, Ash? I appreciate that so much, Shadow. I really do. How much sandstone I got? I think I was at like 1,000. I was at like 900 something. So I needed like 600 more, and that doesn't even include the decorations. I don't think it's gonna drop tonight, Mad Puck. I think that we might get like an... Saturdays is... I've been saying this for like the last few weeks, dude, and then they change the day that they release it. But I think typically Saturdays is when they release new decor items. So I'm thinking that we'll get something. You know, we might get something new in the item shop tonight. I mean, I'm hoping for something. I will tell you guys, I'll just be honest. I think I'm allowed to say stuff like that. They didn't email me about anything new dropping into the game. So typically they would email me if they're dropping like a new item set, if they were going to like give it to me early or anything. I've gotten no emails. So to me, I don't think that we're going to get anything too new, but I could definitely be wrong. But I would love to see new decorations and stuff like that and new buildings. However, what I will say, and you know, it has to definitely do with what I'm doing right now, is building this stuff in particular. And listen, I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it with Mad Puck in here, because Mad Puck is a huge Star Wars guy. And I see his builds on TikTok all the time. I'm not even going to try to pronounce this. Okay, Mad Puck? I'm not even going to try to pronounce it to disappoint you. Okay? I'm not even going to try to pronounce it and disappoint you. I have been watching the movies. I'm on episode 5. I just need to watch episode 6, and I'm done the originals. And then we'll start diving into the other stuff. But so that I don't disappoint you, I'm not even going to pronounce the word. Okay? I'm not even going to pronounce this location. Okay? But you need so much stuff. 409 sandstone, over 1,500 sandstone just to create this entire marketplace, right? 1,500 just to build all of this, and that doesn't even include all of the, it doesn't even include all of the extras. It doesn't include like all the decorations and stuff like that. So that's the only reason why I can't see them giving us anything new. Because, like, dude, we got our hands full with that. Like, if I'm being honest, we got our hands full with that. That's why I'm trying to do it now. You know what I'm saying? Let me get it out of the way now, because let me tell you something, man. You guys are not going to catch another stream of me sitting here and rocking out on storage of, you know, the sand, dude. You're not going to catch me doing this ever again. I just cannot do it. My brain won't allow me to do it. I didn't watch Rogue One yet, John Doe, but like I said, I want to watch everything. My girl told me to watch everything. I don't think she wants to watch Star Wars with me anymore now that I told her that I understand that they did Anakin dirty. I say it every stream now. Now that I got into Star Wars, dude, and I feel like I can kind of hold very basic conversations about it, dude. My girl, I don't think that she likes the fact that I told her I would be a Sith if I was... You know what I'm saying? If I was back then, dude, I would be rocking with Anakin all the way, dude. I would be Team Anakin the entire way, man. You want to know something? Of course, Becky. Hit me with it. Crazy that's the year of LEGO. New Star Wars, Colombo, and Dark Forest. I know, that's what I'm saying. That we can get a ton of crazy stuff. Need to add a villager drop for these sandstones. So, Tara, do they do anything on the Stonebreaker if you ask them to do that? Has anybody tested that? Has anybody tested if you put them on the stone stuff, if they'll bring you back sandstone or no? Like, does it work like the same thing with glass? No, Marcus, dude. They killed her. They killed her because they turned her against him. They turned her against him. And then she got her heart broken, but it wasn't even their fault. Actually, okay, I could actually test this. Stone breaking. Let's see if he gives me any of the stuff. No. Ah! I'm going to be just like her, and I'm going to act like my heart's broken and die, dude. What a lame thing of her, dude. Be better. Yeah, so you don't get anything. That's lame. I thought that maybe I would get it. How do you get sandstone? Well, a lot of what I'm doing right now. Digging a ton of sand and putting all of that sand into a stone breaker. Sand into a stone breaker. Cut amber, yeah. All you got to do is put them into the into this. It's sand and then granite, and it is expensive, boy. Yo, Logan with the 1 month membership. Let's go, brother. Why do you? I've never understood the whole shout out thing, man. What's up with wanting a shout out? And listen, you don't have to pay for. You don't have to pay for a shout out, but I'm just out of curiosity. Like, why do you need one? What does it do? How much each cost? Yeah, I can pull that up again. It's very expensive, though, Em. I know that you were helping me out with the math earlier. It's expensive, though. We got, for it, the first one is the large garage. 409 sandstone, some wood, some plastoid as well, glass, Durasteel, copper bar, more sand, and granite in order to do that. Then the tower is 255 more sandstone, plastoid, wood, and glass. Then the marketplace is wood, sandstone, plastoid, and glass, as well as Durasteel, sand, and granite. Then you got the Cantina, which will be awesome to design the inside. 222 sandstone, wood, plastoid, sand, and granite. We got so much stuff. All right, guest. Hey, you have a great time, man. 159 sandstone, copper bar. I mean, like I said, all of this stuff costs a ton of sandstone. So that's why I want to get it out of the way now. The only thing that's going to be out of place is the Durr Burger, but favorite Star Wars movie right now is definitely Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. That's definitely, I think that's by a lot of people, that's people's favorite. I appreciate that, Logan, for real. Hey, listen, again, you don't got to get a membership to have me know you. There's a lot of people that talk in the chat every day that I recognize. Just like Perspicious. He's always in the chat, dude. What's going on, brother? I agree with that, Becky. Becky said everybody watching should subscribe. I agree. How much in total? I think it's like 1,400 sandstone. I could be wrong. Guys, can you guys let me know, is my voice too loud for the microphone? You guys let me know. Sometimes I look over and it's like in the red, which means it's too loud. And I just want to make sure it's not anything too crazy. All right, Galaxy, I'll catch you later, brother. I appreciate you hanging out tonight. Thank you so much, Samar. Working hard to be everybody's favorite YouTuber if I can be. Oh, Techo King, you don't even need it. You don't even need anything, man. Louder than yesterday. Yeah, I'm using a different program. Today I'm using Streamlabs instead. I'm trying to use Streamlabs instead. That way I have things like this. You know what I'm saying? That way I have stuff like this where you guys can type in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Or I can focus on the chat, or people that are in full screen can see. And it also allows me to have like the Star Wars background and stuff like that. So that's the reason why I switched to Streamlabs. I also can do dual streams with this and you know, stream on TikTok and also Twitch. But yesterday I tried to do like a triple stream. I tried to multi-stream the 3 different things, dude. And my computer was like, no, not happening. So whenever I can get paid again from the tube of you, I will go ahead and upgrade my computer so I can make the streams a little bit better. Thomas, I add everybody after the stream, brother. Because if you're going to sit there and you're going to spam me with invites, I just remove you real quick anyway. So 2 full chests is 1440, and you need 1528 in total. Okay, so I think that I got it then. After this little bunch right here. Good ways to remember what chest stores what. Yeah, Buck. So I can show you exactly what I do. This is what I do with it. And I think that this is the best way to do it. But again, you tell me. So I have everything organized in my area based on job. So you guys let me know if this is how you guys do things. But this is what I think is the best way to do it. What I do is I have every single thing set up specifically by the job. So outside of here is where I have my compost bins. Because of that, inside of here I have my power cells and I have my biomass. So I have all of my chests directly near the jobs that I have. So even when I go in here, all of my wood is inside of these chests here because it's next to the lumber mill. And then what they turn into are these front 5 chests right here. Anything that can go into these spinning wheels are inside of here. So cord, wool thread, everything like that. Now everything that can go onto the loom is right across from it inside of these chests right here. Right? Then up top here, anything near the stone breaker is right next to it. So I just put the chest directly next to the job that it should be at. That's what I do. Lucimera, I appreciate you joining in. And the first thing that you're doing is asking if you can play with me. I will tell you, and I say it every single stream, and this is how you would know, because an OG, a real one, knows. Can't play with people. Can't. Because if I play with you, there's going to be somebody else that asks that's upset that I'm not playing with them. And I want to make sure I'm fair to everybody. So unfortunately, I cannot play with you or anybody. I appreciate the fact that you guys do want to play with me, however. I think that is very nice. And hopefully one day I will be able to play with you guys. But right now is not the time. I do like to do mini games with you guys and stuff like that. I think that stuff is fun if I'm able to, do mini games and stuff like that with you guys. I would love to do stuff like that. But for right now, unfortunately, there's nothing that I can do. All right, so let's start moving stuff over. We'll count these bad boys up, and let's see if we could build ourselves this full build. I appreciate that, Lucimer. Yeah, I try to be as organized as possible. I think I have enough, Em, because you said you need 2 full areas plus a little bit more. Like 2 full areas plus, technically, 100 something more, right? If I read correctly. Let me double check. It's 1,528 and 2 full chests is 1,440. So you need about 90 more or 80 more. So I got it. I appreciate that, Lucimer. But again, and I'm not saying this to come off any type of way. I'm not saying to come off any type of way. There's a lot of people that want to play with me. So if I take time and I invite you to my world, then I got to invite other people to my world. And if I got to invite other people to my world, then I got to invite more people to my world. And at some point in time, the world's going to be maxed out, and then I can't invite any more people to come and play. You know what I'm saying? No, I have enough. I have 2 more chests over at this other village as well. I have other chests filled in this other village as well. Put me off stream? Yeah, it's the same thing, because, you know what I mean? No, I have it. Watch, I'll show you. I'll show you. You're about to see. Whoa, okay. That's one of the only bugs that I've seen in this game. It's the vehicles, and then it's getting in and out of these new caves. Those are the only bugs I see. Oh, yeah, that's the main thing for Spacious. I mean, I don't... If you guys really can't tell, I don't do much grinding off the game. When I sign on, I'm in, like, the same... Like, when I sign back on to stream, dude, I am in the same place that I was at the end of the last stream. I get off the stream, guys. I go and I hang out with my son. He's 9 months old. He went to the doctors yesterday. They said he's the size of a 2-year-old, and he's going to be 6'3". I'm 5'10". 5'11" on a really good day, and if I wear my shoes and I put my hair up, I'm probably 6 foot. They say he's going to be 6'3". That's our predictions for him. He's 9 months old. How is that possible? I don't know. So I go and I hang out with him once I'm done streaming, hang out with my girl, and, until the next day, and then I wake up, get my videos done, and I vibe out. I got all the lightsabers. I didn't get every single one. There's still a few more areas that I have to check, but I did get a lot of them. Welcome back, Cosmic. What's going on, PS user? Shout out to every single person in the chat, man, that's watching. We're officially going to start building some of the stuff from the sets here. So, Em, I know that you said that you were behind, so I have this full chest right here. So this, in theory, is like 1,440 sandstone from what M told me, I believe. So I got 1,440, and then I still have some down here as well. This in here, and I still have extra back at my other base that I can go ahead and get as well. So I could fill at least some of this up. So I got 1,440 here, plus the 60, 120, 60, 120, 240. Dude, what am I saying? 60, 120, 180, 240, 264. And I can go back to the other village and grab the rest of it, and I have enough to officially build all of this stuff inside of this biome, which will be absolutely awesome. So I should be set, which is awesome. What do you think the new update is today? There is no new update today, unless you're just talking about what the item shop will be. I think the item shop is just going to move a few more things back into rotation that they took out yesterday. I think that like every single day, we're going to see different stuff inside of the item shop. Wow, they absolutely smoked that dude. Get gwittied on, Whittaway. I do YouTube full-time, Buck. Oh, what do I think about the new update today, dude? What am I tripping about? Yeah, Tyler, I love playing with people that just joined for the first time, and the only thing that they ask is if they can play with me. So, of course we can play, dude. Why stream so early? Because I'm on that grind, just a person. Don't you know, brother? Don't you know that I'm grinding to be the best? What's going on, M? Need more stuff to buy. I feel that, Top Flight. Oh, you're good, Thomas. You're good. You're good. You're good. Don't even worry about it. That you didn't misspell anything, dude. You were good. I was the one that read it wrong. I was the one that read it wrong. Have I played BR? Yeah, I played BR in the earlier seasons. I tried to play very competitive with it, and then I realized, hey, maybe I shouldn't be playing super competitive. You know? Tyler, I was just joking, brother. If you're gonna join the stream, just join the stream and be a little bit supportive, you know? Don't just join and ask if you can play with me. I love the fact that you want to play with me, and I do obviously appreciate that very, very, very much. And if I was able to play with every single one of you guys, I absolutely would. But again, you gotta understand, man. If I play with you, I gotta play with everybody. And it's not possible to play with everybody. No, that's not my actual name. I mean, Dom is my real name. Like, Dom is my first name, but not... yeah, just a person. I am family friendly, and I hope I didn't curse. If I did, I apologize. No, Buck. The only people that get that get stuff free from the item shop, we don't technically get it free. We don't get everything for free. Epic just decides... Oh, okay. Epic just decides when they're going to grant us things to show off to everybody a little bit early. But it's not guaranteed. They're not always going to do that for us. But... Oh, the only people that have it right now, I believe, is like me, Kaz, Brave on Twitch, Epic Bricks, I'm sure. And there's one other YouTuber that has it. There's only like 3 YouTubers and like 2 Twitch or TikTok guys, I believe. And that's it. So I think that there's only like 5 of us that have it early, as far as like strictly Lego creators. But I could be wrong. I appreciate that so much, Becky. No, Buck. That's what I mean. Like, there's people that have creator codes, but they don't get stuff early. Just because you have a creator code doesn't mean that you get stuff. It's that has to do with if Epic partners with you, then you'll get stuff early. But it's only if they decide to partner with you. Alright, so I need glass, and I need copper bars before we head back. So, glass, right? Glass and copper bars. Granite, I have a bunch of. Durasteel I have there. And I think that's it, right? I think that's it. No, Samar, definitely not. Definitely not. Do not buy a membership if you think that you're going to play with me. Like I said, guys, listen, I mean it. I'm not playing with anybody that asks me to play. And I'm not saying that to be rude. Again, I need you guys to understand I cannot play with people. It's just not possible. I didn't even build one with them, Puck. They actually just they reached out directly to me. It's just, I think it has to depend on your content. I think it depends on your growth, how things are going. You know, if they like your content, I'm sure that when they look at stuff like me and Kaz, they like it because we're both family friendly. We're, you know what I mean? We work hard. I don't know. I mean, everybody works hard, but, you know, I'm not sure. They saw something in me clearly that made them say, hey, we want to partner with this guy, and that was it. So it's really nice. It's very, very, very nice. No, it doesn't show who purchases it. It just tells me, like, it'll tell me that I have a unique user that used it, but it doesn't tell me, like, who. For real, Marcus, I feel that, man. I was surprised the day that I did it, or that they reached out to me. I thought that it was a scam, I'll be honest with you. I thought I was getting, like, a scam partnership email, and then they didn't ask me for anything. I said, oh, okay. What's going on, Megan? I appreciate that, James, for real. Some people don't understand, and I appreciate that. But yeah, it doesn't tell anybody that. It doesn't tell me, like, who uses my code. I think it would kind of stink if it did do that, because I'd have to, like, you know what I'm saying? I'd have to look at you a certain way if you didn't use my code, you know? But I'm obviously kidding. How do you like new Star Wars weapons? I love them, dude. I love them. They're just fun. I have people sometimes in my comment section that are like, dude, but the sword is better. It's like, yeah, you're right, but this is what is actually fun. Like, doing this is what's actually fun. Using the Star Wars stuff and having fun with that is what makes it actually fun to use in the game. If you're running around and you're saying, I'm going to use the sword because it's stronger and it does 18 damage, it's like, okay, dude, like, that's not fun. Thank you so much, Samar. Stop playing Fortnite since Chapter 3. I started playing Fortnite OG season. What'd you miss? You missed a lot, dude. Missed a lot. I don't even think I have the time to tell you everything that you missed. Oh, dude, you're not kidding, Marcus. If you have friendly fire on, can you attack these, your own guys? Because I don't know. Triple damage crossbow is crazy, dude. I know. It's actually nuts. How do you unlock the epic longsword? You have to just, get your max. You got to get a max workbench. Upgrade that workbench all the way. Same, Eric. I really love that it's a permanent event, man. There's really nothing that beats that. So now I'm going to have to find a place to actually place down these builds. And I think that that's going to be probably the hardest part about this. Hey, Duff, what's going on, brother? Or sister? You know what I'm saying? All right, I will put... I don't know if I have enough plastoid for sure, dude. I definitely don't have enough. Put these in here with the plastoid for a second, you know? We definitely have enough to do this build. For sure. We definitely have enough. It ultimately is just going to come down to, do we have a location? Send me a location. We are just going to need a location. That's going to be the biggest thing for us. We're going to need a very, very, very big and nice location in order for us to accomplish what we want to accomplish. You guys feel me? So much flatland. I know. I love that they did that in this area. I love that they did that for us. They made it so much easier. If you guys didn't know, man, there's so much more flatland inside of the new Star Wars area of the map. So if you're somebody that wants to get building, I want to have fun building, this is where you do it. Maybe better, Peter Griffin or Darth Vader, dude. Definitely Darth Vader. And I wish that I would have gotten him in the Battle Pass. Okay. So looking at my map here, I have some flatland way up top there for the sand biome, but I don't have too much. It seems like the shore biome is very, very, very thin. I'm not, yeah, James, every single person will stay. I believe so, Buck. Yeah, it should stay. If it is Georgie, then that is super, super, super disappointing, and I apologize for that. I got to get that fixed. If your health on your lightsaber dies, it will show you when your lightsaber... Yeah, exactly. Which is really cool. But it looks like I don't have a lot of shore biome to work with. Like, I don't have a lot of flatland shore biome to work with when it comes to putting down these builds. So I don't know exactly how I'm going to do this. You can, Deanna. I showed it in a video, actually. Star Wars is the same each world. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. So I have, like, this area of the map, and this looks pretty large, but the problem is these rocks, which you definitely can't destroy. Can't destroy these rocks. So again, that's what's going to make this a little bit difficult, is building all of this over here. Trying to, like, rebuild it. Or trying to, like, recreate it, sort of, is going to be very difficult on these builds, yeah? Yeah, I appreciate that, George. Yeah, I had no idea. I switched over to Streamlabs OBS, and I just assumed they would have it in 1080p. So I apologize if the stream quality is not as great as it usually is, guys. I really do. Yours looks the exact same? Crazy. So we just got to find a large area of... Oh, Ingrid, nobody should ever be mean to you. Build in the desert? I guess I can, but I think that the builds definitely look better for the sand area, for sure. They definitely match the sand so much better than what they do in the dry valley. It's just like the same exact color. Any monsters close? I think I do have a lot of monsters around me. Just like this. What's up, boy? Alright. Hopefully we can find a really solid, like, large area, like right here. Right there. I think that looks good to me, yeah? And we got a llama. What's going on, llama? What is a gray one? What's up, dog? Let me take everything from you, son. Yeah, give me everything that you got, boy. Bang. What'd I get? A green longsword and a bunch of stuff I would never use. Awesome. Is there a hug emote? There is, actually, yeah. Well, no, not an emote. There's an emote in-game. Alright, so there is a ton of land right here that I could build on. I think this is the perfect area for it. The only downside is there is a brute here. I can recharge lightsabers, just wear them all the way out, and they'll recharge on their own. Alright, so this is it, I think. This is the area that we need to build on. This is definitely large enough. This entire area here. Definitely large enough, right? I think so. I think so. I think so. All right. We're going to mark this. We're going to go back. I do like Star Wars. I just started to get into it. Once I heard about this update coming, I got into it real heavy. And I watched like 4 movies, like back to back to back to back. Just to make sure, dude, that I was, you know, just to make sure that I was really invested. What charms am I using? I'm using 3 regeneration charms. Brew pizzas really are always flat. Yeah, I think it's any time that there's like builds and stuff, they have it. And then also, yeah, like that. Alrighty, here we go. Let's go back to our village over here and let's get started on this. Now, guys, I will tell every single one of you guys, I'm going to pull up like a reference video or a reference photo of the area. That way I try to make it as accurate as I possibly can, guys. But I need you guys to remember, I'm not perfect. I'm not the greatest of builders in the world. However, I'm definitely going to try my best. Definitely going to try my best. Also, can I just say, guys, the support on my YouTube videos have been incredible over the past few days, guys. I just want to shout out the entire chat for a second here. I haven't had a video that hasn't hit 10,000 views in over 10 days. And if you remove that one video 10 days ago, I haven't had a video that didn't hit 10K in 2 weeks, dude. Your guys' support has been absolutely insane, and I appreciate every single one of you guys that have been watching the videos and supporting in any way that you guys are, man. Like I said, wouldn't be able to do this without you guys. I'm a full-time YouTuber. I got some bills to pay. I got a son, 9 months old. I got my girl. I got a lot of people to try to take care of. And, you know, not able to do it outside of you guys. You guys helped me out a ton, so I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Ariel. You have an auto grapple farm? No, Buck. I just, all that I do for them is I'll actually just go ahead and, I'll actually go ahead and just do the grapple glitch in order to do them. All right, I'm going to look up. Let me pull it up on here. And let's get started. Let's see. Let's see. All right. So the layout for this is absolutely insane. All right, it's absolutely insane. This is a tough build. This is a tough build, guys. You have the cantina, but I'm trying to find like a layout for it. I'm trying to find the layout for the build, guys, that would make it like easy for me to lay every single thing out, you know? If I'm able to. Like, I found the one map, but it's not like, it's not the greatest. It's not the greatest of maps. Let me show you guys exactly what I'm looking at here. That way you guys know. That way you guys can kind of see exactly what I'm talking about here. Let's do some of that. Yeah. So this is what I'm looking at here. I'm looking at this map here. Right? And you see that you have the junk shop, you have the docking bay. The only thing you don't see is the garages and stuff. The housing district, the matchmaking hub. So you have that stuff, but I want to try to find one that's like perfectly built, like where you could really just kind of follow the layout and know exactly what you're going to do at all times on here, you know? Yeah, the sandstone and granite I have under control. I'm not too worried about that. I just want to be able to build everything and it kind of makes sense as far as the layout goes. I don't want it to be like ugly. I want to make sure that every single piece to the puzzle makes sense, you know? But it's hard. Yeah, Blue Falcon. I don't do face cam just because it covers up part of the screen. I know that some like real enjoyers of games don't want that, so. And it's easier for me. Like right now, guys, like I'm gonna be for real, dude. It was hot inside the house. I took my hoodie off. I'm sitting here shirtless, just streaming, dude. You guys would never know. You guys would never know. I didn't even do my hair today. You guys would never know. I appreciate that, Thomas. I know they added those. They're pretty cool. Are you going to make a tutorial on how to finish the Lego Pass? Sort of, yeah, Necro, yeah. I'm going to try to do something like that. I got a few videos that I have planned out. But yeah, man, this is a tough one because it's like, how do you build everything that is on here? And is there an actual layout in real life that you have to follow or what, dude? Like, how would you do it? Or do I just use the chat? Let's be honest. Do I just use the chat for this stuff? Like, do we just build it as a group together? What do you guys think, man? Do we just build this thing together and just say to heck with it, dude? We'll follow this map right here and we'll go. Favorite bad guy in Star Wars? Well, to me, I'll be honest with you, dude. To me, the Jedis are the bad guys. So I don't really mess with the Jedis. We'll build the large garage first because that's 409 sandstone. We'll build that. The Jedis are the bad guys. So I would probably say the worst, the character that I hate them, not that I hate, guys. That's the wrong word to say. I don't hate any of them. But the one that I definitely don't like the most is definitely going to be Samuel L. Jackson's character. Samuel L. Jackson's character was like kind of just annoying, you know? How much do I need to build this? The large garage, I need 6 more. Samuel L. Jackson was probably the worst on the movie. That's what I would say. Because Samuel L. Jackson in the movie, guys, was... Samuel L. Jackson on the movie, if you guys don't remember, he was part of the council. He, part of the council, yeah. He's a good actor, but in the movie, he was just arrogant when it came to Anakin. Like, he was very arrogant when it came to Anakin, and he wasn't like, you know, he didn't give him no respect. You know, he never gave him any respect. You know, he couldn't be a Jedi Master. He couldn't go and do missions by himself. He couldn't do anything, you know, that he wanted to do. And because of that, that's what made him turn to... That's what made him turn to the other side. I mean, it's really his fault. You know, I mean, the scene, I don't want to give any... I feel like I don't want to give any spoilers, but it's like at this point, if you haven't watched Star Wars, there really isn't any spoilers, right? But, you know, I don't know. If he didn't sit there and try to kill, what's his name, then, you know, hey, maybe Anakin wouldn't have changed. You know, maybe he wouldn't have switched sides. I don't know. Granite, sand, glass, copper bar. Granite, sand, glass, copper bar. All top. Watch this series worth it? Yeah, I like it a lot. Especially if they're playing this. I did not know that, Mr. Know-It-All, actually. Alright, let's see. 14 granite. Perfect. I literally had 14 granite left over. 5 sand, 4 glass, 4 copper bar. Let's lock in, guys. Let's lock in, dude. 4 copper bar. Bang. Right? 4 copper bar. Bang. 5 sand, 4 glass. 5 sand, 4 glass. 5 sand, 4 glass. That should be everything, right? The only thing I don't have is the 5 sand, which I honestly don't even know if I brought here with me. Did I? I don't think I brought any sand with me. But the good news is I can get more sand while I'm there. Yep, I can get more sand while I'm there. So I'm going to grab my lightsaber instead of my binoculars. And let's go to war, dude. Yo, Disperb with the membership. Yo, I appreciate that. I'm sleeping. The sleeping mats in the new cave give 20 feather. Wow, I didn't even know that. Good looks. Not loading up. I don't know any fixes for it. Well, definitely, James. But that was like, you know what I mean? A lot of it, man, he killed women and kids after they killed his mother. And then he did it again later on when that was like the job that he was given, dude. He felt betrayed and, you know, he acted on it, you know? Doesn't make it right, but... Grand chest filled with copper. Great job, dude. Have you seen A New Hope and still defend the Arbor? I haven't seen it yet. Wait, yeah, I have. I've seen movies 1 through 4. Or, yeah, 1 through 5 I've seen. I'm sorry. The only one I have to see now is the 6th movie. Is what I have to see. Yeah, definitely persuasive. So I think that we're just gonna kind of go on our own little way here and see how we do with it. Lightsaber battles, I think that'd be fun. We could definitely do that sometime. Dana is, you know what I'm saying? Dana's gone, dude. She's in her own world now, dude. She is nowhere near us. All right, let's kill this brute very quickly. Welcome to the dark side, brute. Yeah, brute. Welcome to the dark side, son. Oh. Yeah, nice hand, brothers. Oof, I'm sorry about that, Clapsy. I did a different order. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think that's why my opinion is a little bit different. My girl said, well, I said that to my girl and I said, that's probably why. I watched the movies in a different order than what they told you that you should have watched them in. Also, if you guys don't know, Yeah, I like Darth Vader. I like Anakin a lot. If you guys don't know, you guys could actually break things with your lightsaber and it won't give you the materials back. So when it comes to stuff like this, which is just like clearing out areas, it's actually a lot easier to do this instead because you don't have to do anything, which is really cool. Thank you so much, Ryan. I appreciate that. I'm definitely not all that cool, but I appreciate the compliment. They actually fixed that, Waffles. They made it so he actually can stay up in the water now, which is kind of crazy. Dude, no way, dude. Stay away from the pie, man. Get away from the pie, dog. Sheesh, I just want to get these out of the way very quickly, you know? Actual episodes number is what I'm basing it off of. So I watched episode 1, and then episode 2, and then episode 3. Then we went back to the 1970s versions. And then started watching again from there. Okay, so the Mos Eisley's Garage is our first build. Now for the garage build, it's very open, so I don't know exactly what to do with this. I imagine that this is the front side, this is the back side. Yeah, this is definitely the back side of it. This is the front side of it. So I imagine that you're going to store like your ships inside of this, so you want to put this directly up against like the back of the beach, I'm thinking. So something like this, right? I think there's stuff over here, and that's why it's in the way. Sorry, guys, if I'm not reading the chat for a second. I gotta tee up real quick with these guys. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting here and fighting the force. Hold on. Catch you later, stinky. All right. Let's go ahead and break these as well. Yeah, this build is not free, short films. This is part of the Battle Pass. This is one of the paid-for Battle Pass ones. But there are a ton of free stuff in the game, man. Especially when it comes to that free Battle Pass, that is absolutely worth it, man. They really do look so great. All right, so this is the front. I want to put this all the way up, like, back here, I think. Like that, I think. Is there a pig over there, dude? Is this real? Is this real, guys? I'm sorry I gotta slaughter you guys. Like, come on, dude. I'm trying to... Sorry. See ya. Oh, what's up? Oh, you're heartbroken? Peace out. Catch you on the flip. I think that I gotta build it something like this, right? I gotta build it like something like this. To face the inside. If I do it to the inside, it'll face that way, like that. Which will kind of be like the center area of this, I think. So if I sit there and I do it just like this. I just keep moving it out and in. Do something like that. Okay, yeah, I think that makes sense. And then this entire middle area, we can put another build next to it, yeah? Dog, Darth Vader's a 10, brother. I love when you put rugs down. I know, yeah. Rugs and water down for them works very well. Rugs and water do very well for them. Alright, so I've never built with these pieces, guys. I want you guys to know that I've never built with these pieces. So this is the first time that you guys are going to see a lot of this stuff as well, I'm sure. You guys haven't built with some of this stuff. Again, these are the paid-for builds in the game. These are the paid-for Battle Pass builds that are available now. Again, when you guys have these builds, you guys can go ahead and use them in-game. And they are a ton of fun. They are very nice, in my opinion. This is the Battle Pass version. Battle Pass, in my opinion, I'm going to put out a full video breaking down every single build in the coming days. In my opinion, is definitely worth it. But I think that, you know, hey, everybody is entitled to their own opinion. It is not my money to spend when it comes to you guys. So don't take my opinion and say, okay, I'm going to buy it. Buy that stuff if you want to buy it. Don't do it because I say that it's worth it. You know what I'm saying? It looks like we got some curved builds, yeah? Is this curved? This little area right here, yeah? What is this? Why do I not have that I don't even have that piece. Alright. Oh, it is curved. Yeah, look at that. Look at this little curved piece. You see this? You in the Matrix or a regular world? Dude, I'm in the real world, you know? Why is your name green? Because you're a channel member, brother. Somebody probably gifted it to you. Yeah, you can always get it later as well, yeah. Ooh, but I like those round pieces. The inside of this does look good. So this is the garage, guys. This is the garage that we're building right now. It has some curved pieces. It looks pretty nice so far. We're going to ultimately see how nice it is, though. Over the next, you know, few minutes while we're building. But this is, what, how many steps? 59 steps. Hey, Israel, listen, at least I keep it honest with you, brother. You know what I'm saying? At least I keep it honest with you, brother. I can sit there and be like some people that don't keep it honest. I keep it honest. You know? Alrighty. My little sister is a PS user. W. I've never really understood the whole hatred between, like, PS people and Xbox people, but everybody is how they are, you know? Can I be a mod? No, Briar. No, dude. We don't just give mods to anybody, brother. You gotta sit here, hang out, have some fun, support a little bit, you know? And then maybe one day, if we need the help. How'd I fully unlock it? I just bought it. They gave me so much stuff for free that I just ended up buying the stuff that they didn't give me. I planned on buying everything anyway, so I was like, alright, they gave it to me for free. I'm just gonna buy everything else. So I bought it. Tried 3 different caves. And what, you didn't get anything? No, I appreciate that, Israel. You know what I mean? Dude, I'm always excited in my videos. I gotta make sure I keep that excitement. You know what I'm saying? I gotta try to put the LEGO community on my back. You know what I'm saying? To make sure I carry us to, you know, to nothing but sunshine and rainbows. Bright futures, bright areas, dude. You know what I mean? Gotta make sure that we're all doing good. If I'm doing good, we're all doing good. All right. Is it fully unlocked when you purchase it? Yes. Well, like, okay, so I'm wrong in saying that. I'm wrong in what I just said. It's fully unlocked if you buy, like, the fully unlocked area of it. So you can buy, like, the battle pass, which will unlock more stuff for you, but you have to buy the additional stuff in order for it all to work. So it's like an additional, like, 1,400 or something like that in order to get every single thing to work. For real. Yeah, my guy's name is the leader of LEGO Fortnite, dude. The leader of LEGO Fortnite? Am I doing okay? Mr. Leader of LEGO Fortnite? Oh, I need sand. Don't worry, guys. Wa-chow. Bang, right here. Give me some sand. No, I don't think that PlayStation is better than Xbox, but yeah, I think that Xbox is definitely better, but yeah, 59 stages is definitely a little bit wild, but I don't think that's the biggest build that we've ever had to do. I think there's other builds that are bigger than this, yeah? Definitely bigger ones. And the good thing is that some of the stages are like 2 pieces. Look at this. This is an entire stage and it's 3 pieces on the wall. You like the mini live event? I did, yeah. I like that. It looks like they're going to be able... I think that I was kind of talking about it earlier, but I know that I'll like sit there and just, you know, like reverse what I'm saying for a minute and just kind of forget. But something that I do like is thinking about what they're going to do in the future of the game. And I love that we got a little taste of like a miniature live event, because that means that it's at least possible to do stuff like that. And if it's possible to do stuff like that, when we see these other games, you know, like Marvel or Harry Potter and other collabs that come into the game, potentially. I'm not saying that they definitely are. I'm saying potentially. But when they come into the game, that means we could also do live events with those as well, which will be absolutely awesome. And yeah, this is a garage, yeah. And yeah, PC is definitely better than both, of course. That's what I play on as well. But PC is definitely a superior you know, console, if you want to call it a console, but nonetheless. Yeah, I do like the new Star Wars weapons for sure. They're more fun. Anything that's more fun and new into the game, I'm going to enjoy. If it's new, if it's fun, if you could play with it and just have an overall good time, I am going to like it. Doesn't even matter if it's not that great. As long as it's something new in the game, I'm going to have fun with it. So when it comes to, you know, new stuff in the game, I'm going to use every single thing that I possibly can to have fun. And just test the limits. Test what we got and see, you know, how everything works in the game. You know? I do my best, Kimberly. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Good PCs are definitely expensive. What is going on, General? How's your day going, brother? All right. We got 2 little floors. So we're trying to be the first ever, General, now that you're in here. Trying to be the first person to complete these builds in a survivor world. It's possible that somebody else has already done it. And this isn't obviously anything too crazy to be the first person to do it, but I figured like it would just be fun to be like, hey, I was the first person to get that stuff done, you know? So that's what we're doing. We're building this large garage right now. It took a lot of sandstone, and a lot of the stuff is going to continue to take a lot of sandstone, but we're going to build all this stuff out and see how everything looks by the time that we are done with it. Because I think will be cool and fun, right? Do this, do this, do this, do this. Dun, 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 dun. All right. It's a little bit buggy when I'm building all of this. I'm hoping... Could you guys imagine if I get like stuck on my builds or something like that? Like imagine if when I finish this, I get hit with like a complexity limit on a build that they released into the game. Holy dude. The tweets that they would get from me would be some crazy ones. I'll tell you guys that much. I would send them some wild tweets, man. You know? Dude, the lightsabers are so awesome, yeah. Lightsabers are the coolest part about this game mode, for sure. And they're permanent. Can't beat that. Any content that's permanent in the game, obviously, is a lot of fun. Right in there. Cool. 44. We're getting close to the end, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost finished this beginning part. How do you decorate the garage? I guess we'll find out. Opsman, dude, with another 50, dude. Opsman, what are you doing, brother? I appreciate you so much, man. Opsman deserves... I think we unlock another emote now that Opsman just donated. It only makes sense that we get him a second emote in the chat, dude. I think we can all agree, man. If you're just gifted an a chat from Opsman, make sure that you guys spam the W Opsman inside of the chat, guys. If you're just gifted a membership from Opsman, drop the W Opsman inside of the chat, guys. He truly does deserve it. One of, if not my biggest supporter, guys. There's really no way for me to thank him, so you guys can thank him for me and just drop some W Opsmans into the chat, guys. Opsman, dude. W Opsman, man. All right, we're coming actually to the tail end of this build. Maybe Opsman can help me when it comes to the build and what I got to do here, dude. But I'm trying to build... I wanted to try to look up the entire layout of this area so that I tried to make it somewhat realistic. I don't know if you were inside the stream when I was kind of breaking this down, but it's really hard to make it look very realistic. Ooh, I ran out of plastoid somehow? For real? I didn't bring enough plastoid? I thought I did. Did I build something extra that I shouldn't have? Does this... Yeah, this doesn't go here. Plastoid. Okay, cool. I didn't even know that you could do that. Alright. So I think I'm good now. I shouldn't require any more plastoid, and I should be perfect. Alright, let's see. But yeah, I wanted to make this look as realistic as I possibly can, but what I slowly figured out was that's not necessarily possible. Because there's no way to get like a really solid look at the layout off like Google and stuff like that. Like getting like a full-blown layout of it doesn't work all that well. But we are pretty much done with the large garage, which is nice. We should literally finish with 0 materials left, which will be awesome, actually. And last piece. The final piece. Bang, dude. Let's go, son. The large garage has been built. So this is the look of the large garage now in game. This costed over 400. Over 400 sandstone in order to do this, okay? Once again, Opsman, thank you again so much for all the gifted memberships, yo. One more time, guys, if you guys are gifted a membership, drop a W Opsman emote into the chat. If you guys don't have your gifted memberships on, make sure that you guys turn them on. I think that you guys could press that large green button, or the large like top chat that he has, that has his logo and the 50 gifted. I'm pretty sure you guys can press on that and make it say that you can receive some of them. But this is the large garage. I built this specifically to face like this center area over here in the sand biome. And then obviously you could place like an aircraft or something, like a small one to go out the back as well, or treat this like a car garage. What's going on, Rugby League prop? And then you got the upstairs. You have the open sliding doors. Again, dude. Nice. I'm going to walk through this one now. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Hold on, ready? Ready? Hold on. Bang. You know what I'm saying? Sick. The sliding doors, again, they're back. So it looks like LEGO is going to start doing that now. Or Star Wars are going to start doing that, which is really, really, really nice. How do you know if you get gifted? Your name would be green, and it would also shout you out inside of the inside the chat. Don't know if the entrances are high enough. You're saying like this area right here? Yeah, for like an actual airship, definitely not high enough. I would rate it like an 8 or a 9. I think there's a little bit more quest line that we should have gotten, but there's like a quest line that you should have gotten, or a larger quest line I think that we should have gotten. That's about it. No. It's if you guys are a YouTube channel member, your name will show up as green. Gonna leader of LEGO Fortnite is back. What's going on, Margie? Or Margie, sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. A jukebox with basic beats and tunes. I agree. Okay, so this is start number 1. If you guys didn't know, we're going to build this entire set. I have enough sandstone to do it. So this is the large garage area. We want to build the tower. We want to build the marketplace. We want to build the cantina, is one of the more iconic ones. The smaller garage. The Emporium, I think that probably is what it says. And then the Durburger, and then the homestead, or the homestay. Yeah, I remember you. I didn't realize you changed your name, but... Oh, the new parts of the building are great. A pod racer? Let me tell you something, man. I'm about to like hire somebody to build stuff for me. I just don't have the creative juices for it. Wow, let's go, Nisa. That'd be sick. Let's get there. I'll catch you later, Ace Killer. All right, let's go, dude. Let's build all this stuff up. Let's go. All right. So yeah, hopefully we can get this built up. Like I said, I think I have enough materials in order to do it. And if I do, we'll just have to decorate it afterwards and then put down a village hub as well. Somebody in the comments, or somebody inside the chat did go ahead and tell me that you can get Star Wars related players to come to your villages. I don't know exactly how true that is, but if it is true, I'm obviously going to try to do it. Alright, somebody said if you could add something to the game Star Wars related, what would it be? Definitely airships. Airships for sure would be really cool to get into the game. The Force would also be really cool. And then maybe some stuff for the lightsabers. Like if we could double jump, if we could reflect things with it, that'd be very cool. Yeah, I'm excited for Clambo to come to LEGO. Not as excited as most people are, for sure. But you know, I still am overall excited. Any new content I'm excited for. All right, so the next build that we're going to do is going to be the The Mos Eisley Tower. And I apologize if I'm saying that wrong. But we need 255 sandstone for this. So, let's put this stuff away very quickly. I have... Here it is, right here. Alright, we'll keep that there. We'll grab that there. Yep. And we'll put that... there. Bang. Keep the vines, I guess. Alright. So, what we need here... Sorry, guys, I'm not looking in chat for just 1 second. I found a new villager in the Star Wars Island. I have not yet, Zets, but I honestly have not looked yet. I honestly have not looked just yet. The event is permanent. So there's 80 days left on the Battle Pass portion of it, but the overall event is permanent. But yeah, I think overall... Alright, 255 sandstone, 3 plastoid, 1 glass. This one's an easy build, actually. Let's grab a bunch of this, yeah. Oh, I hate that I have to keep going back like this, though, dude. How much did I grab? 324. Let's put a bunch of it back. Can it just keep it here in this building part, please? I need 45 more. So that, and then 15 more. Cool. I just want to make sure I have like exact amount so I know that when I run out, it's like I'm good. 155, 1 glass, and then 3 plastoid. Let's grab 3 plastoid. 3, and then 1 piece of glass, and we are good to go and build this large tower. Wrong one, wrong one. It's right here. And now we could build the full tower. Cool. All right, let's go and build this thing. You need a bigger beach? No, I don't know. I felt like this was a big enough beach for us. We'll see, though. Yo, guys, shout out to every single person in the chat, man. If this is your first time checking out a stream or first time hearing about me, I'm obviously a LEGO Fortnite content creator. I upload YouTube videos every single day. Not to flex, but I believe I'm the only content creator in the space that uploads consistently daily. I've been dropping 2 videos a day every single day for the last 2 days. Tomorrow that comes to an end. But if you guys are new, make sure that you guys go ahead and hit that like button and are subbed to the channel, guys. If you guys are getting into LEGO Fortnite for the first time, or you guys have been into LEGO Fortnite and have just found me, make sure you guys hit that sub button for daily content. Yes, Unique. All of this stuff is permanent. How do you get codes to the Imperial bases? You just need to reach level 5 in your outpost base. So reach level 5 in your outpost base and you will get it. Every single question that you could possibly have about this area of the map, everything that you have as far as questions, Winston, could probably, I mean, and like I said, I'll answer and the chat will answer as well. So I don't want you to think that I'm saying don't do it, or don't ask questions. Obviously, I want you to ask as many questions as you want, but one of the main things is a lot of that stuff will be figured out if you just update or upgrade your village outpost all the way to level 10. It's 6. Sorry, yeah, it's 6. I appreciate that. Appreciate that sub. How long do the bases to refresh? I'm not sure. I heard somebody say before that apparently the villages will refresh, but I'm not sure if they were actually telling the truth or not. All right, so what are we thinking? Do we just... All right, dude, hold on. That was unnecessary. All right, do we think that we just connect this? What do you guys think? Do you think that we just connect this onto here? Like this? Or maybe we put it all the way to the front, just like so? And we try to keep things as close as we can so it all looks nice and clean, yeah? Because that's how it kind of is in the movie, right? Everything is kind of real cluttered and close together, so it's easy to walk to. Am I right? How do you get sandstone? Just go ahead and grab wood. All you got to do is grab some wood. What am I saying, dude? Sorry, grab some sand and then grab some granite. Once you grab both of those, put them into a stone breaker. Yeah, I think I'll just put it like this. Because the problem is going to be if I don't do it like this, then I'm just going to have these little brown areas sticking up from the ground like all over the place. Or if I can at least try to connect everything all the way around, it might look a little bit better. No, I agree, Barris. I'm going to build... We have this grass area right here, so what I'm thinking is I'm going to have them, like, another one, like, right here. And then I'm going to start building sideways like this all the way around. There's so many buildings. And then I'm going to go straight over here as well. And then I'll probably just use the builds for it, like the floors, to cover up this grass patch. And kind of go over this, you know, the brown area that is this. Like, I'll use these floors to connect everything on the map. Just to give it more of, like, that sand look, you know? I think that probably makes sense, yeah? Can you guys buzz off, please? You know what I'm saying? Can we stop coming over here and trying to fight me? It's very laggy when you guys are building these, by the way. I will tell you guys that. 27 in order to build this tower. That's not as nearly as bad as that last one. So let me catch up with the chat very quick. You can fill with the foundations. Yeah, that is true. You can fill with the foundations. Fill spaces. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, let's go, Chance. I appreciate you. Oh, great point for Spacious. Yeah, great point. I will be sure to do that. I've never really been good with the decor, so hopefully we can all kind of help out with the decor and make sure that I'm doing things the right way. I'm not very good with the whole designing thing. Guys, I'll be honest, man, and maybe I'm just being like my own biggest hater, but I'm not very good when it comes to LEGO Fortnite with a lot of stuff, dude. Designing is just not my expertise on this game. Like, I'll see a lot of you guys. That's why I do, like, the show-off build contest, man. Sometimes you guys build something that is so incredible that I sit there and I think, like, how? Like, I couldn't even replicate that if I wanted to. You know? Wanna know how Clombos come back? Yeah, I mean, sure, Becky. If you got like a theory on it, dude, drop it into the chat. I think Clombo coming back is just gonna be basic. I think we'll just spawn on the map or something like that. I don't know though. I'm sure they have some sort of like, not quest, but I'm sure they have some sort of event that they have ready for Clombo. It's funny that people like Clombo so much, and it's not like Clombo is anything like too crazy. You know? Look, I really like Clombo. I think it would be very fun for getting more, like, equipment and stuff like that. And other stuff on the map, for sure. I'm not being a Clombo hater. Liked Clombo when they were in Battle Royale. But it's just funny that so many people, like, really... There's a Clombo, like, fan base, almost. Which is really funny. What event you want added, LEGO Fortnite in the future? I appreciate that, Cavish. Yeah. I would say, listen, the Dark Forest biome, if you remember seeing the leaks... I was posting those leaks, like, you know, so long ago. But the Dark Forest biome would be very, very nice. I like the haunted style of stuff. I think that would be very great for everybody, for sure. Outside of that, though, Marvel would be very cool, depending on what they get for Marvel. Like, as long as they have every single, you know, Marvel player or person in the game would be very cool, I think. But yeah, Marvel would be absolutely awesome. But Harry Potter would also be very cool. Harry Potter's like kind of the same thing. I've watched the first Harry Potter, did not watch any of the other ones after that. Not for any specific reason. I'm sure it's a great movie, just never really watched it. But what I will say is that coming into the game would be absolutely awesome, dude. I'm just all for overall new content. It doesn't have to do with the whole, like... It doesn't necessarily have to do with, oh, does it have to be something that I'm interested in? I'm willing to get into, or, yeah, like, I'm willing to get into something because it gets added into LEGO Fortnite, you know? Like, I've never watched all of that, but I will watch it if it means that, you know, I'll enjoy an update a little bit more, you know? Build Stark Tower in there? Oh, for sure. What's going on, Fizzer? Welcome back. Combo was the best in Chapter 3. I kind of agree with you. Use sandstone for exactly what I'm building right now. It's the battle pass stuff in the game. Minecraft dragon kind of situation. Oh, that might be true. Yeah, kind of like a final boss. A final boss would be Clombo. That'd be kind of cool. I honestly wouldn't even be against it. I know that there's some people that'd be like, I don't want to kill Clombo, but I think that'd be kind of funny. Yeah. Make Clombo like really powerful. You know. And then you gotta fight Clombo at the end in order to win the game, like the Ender Dragon. Possibly get a blue lightsaber for the caves? Yes. Just keep searching the caves, you'll find them. They're all random. So if you haven't gotten one yet, It's all random. One of the caves that you explore will have one. So you could do that bed glitch. I posted a glitch on my YouTube videos today. Obviously, I would prefer if you guys stay inside the chat, but I won't be mad if you leave it to go and watch one of my videos. One of the things that I posted on YouTube today was a glitch in order to get more lightsabers. So you can get lightsabers extremely, extremely easy by using a bed. You can go right through the barriers. You don't have to fight any of the stormtroopers, which means you don't have to risk dying, and you don't have to risk, you know, wasting any materials, food, anything like that. You could just breeze right through, which makes it extremely, extremely, extremely easy. Welcome back, Killer. Como is coming back. Are we getting political in here? Obviously kidding. Definitely works. I have gotten all the lightsabers. My first 3 lightsabers were all of them. My first 3 lightsabers literally went. I got the red one. I got the green, the blue one immediately. Then I got the red one. Then I got the blue one. And I was like, or I got the blue one immediately. Then I got red. Then I got green. So that's why when I put out my video, I gave you guys some fake news. I put out that video to you guys and I said, bang, look at that. Nice. Does that look good? Yeah. Why is that pig shaking his butt right there, though? Probably just walking away from it. And I think it's shaking my butt. All right. So now we got this built. Cool. So now I think what we're going to do is we are going to put another one right here. Right? We're going to put another build right here. I'm not entirely sure what. We're going to put one build right here. And then we're going to build another one. Like, I want to put the cantina, like, pretty much in the center right here. That's what I want to do. I want to put the cantina in the center area. Or at least facing the center, just like this. So the cantina would be like this, right? And it would be facing inwards, just like that. Is how I would want it. I think that would... Is this the front? Yeah. That's how I would do it. How to get the lightsaber? All you got to do is go into the caves that spawn with you. So there's caves on the map inside of the Star Wars world. And if you go there, then you are good to go. All you got to do is get all the way to the end. Once you get all the way to the end, you get a lightsaber at the end. I appreciate that, Mad Puck. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, brother. Tower is kind of mid, but it doesn't look anything in the movies, but the rest is good. Yeah, I don't remember the tower necessarily from the movie, but I'm going to have to rewatch at some point, I'll be honest. How have you gotten so many studs ready? I just bought them. Call chill. I'm an Epic partner, so they gave me all of the stuff for free. They didn't give me the Lego pass for free, so I just bought it. They saved me so much money on the decor items. I thought I would have had to spend like $70 on the decor items like everybody else. They saved me money, so I did a giveaway for the Lego pass, and then I bought it myself. Making good buildings. Jackson, I'm definitely the wrong person for that. I'll be honest with you. I'm not very good when it comes to decorating and stuff like that. I'll be honest with you. I'm definitely not that great. And you'll find out on this stream that I'm not that great of a designer. So the server, then you'll be banned from Lurebox. Servers will be shut down in 30 seconds. If you can help me out, I would gladly appreciate it. Yeah, well, whatever, dude. Whatever that means. Welcome back, Manny. That's an interesting one, Becky. Haven't heard that one yet. Hey, you played the Lego Star Wars games? I have not. I just got into Star Wars as of recently, and I didn't do anything to do with Lego until... I didn't do anything to do with Lego until this game came out. What do you mean, Becker? It works for all of them. You can get through every single wall, and if you do it, you just get... The lightsabers come out, they're all different. They're all different. So it's always going to be something new that pops into one of those exit chests. Every single time it's going to be something new. Jeez, JP. Yeah, man. It was... Yeah, yesterday was an expensive day for people, but I am happy that they kind of fixed it. I am happy that they kind of fixed it. Okay. 204, 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. Right? 210. Right? 210. Put 6 back in. 6 back in. Cool. We're going to build the marketplace now. We already got sand. We need more wood. We'll just grab a ton of wood, right? Ton of wood. Sorry, guys, if I get a little bit boring. I'm just locked in. You know what I'm saying? I got to focus up here. I got my wood. I need 10 plastoid. 10 plastic. Good news is you don't need much of that stuff. People were really worried about that, but you really don't need a lot. Durasteel, you only need 2 of. Cool. 6 granite and then 3 glass. Easy enough. Do the enemy kids respawn to get unlimited lightsabers? I think so. I could be wrong, though. How much granite do I need? 6? 6 and 3. Like, I think that in theory you can get unlimited. I'm just not 100% sure. Okay, so that should be able to unlock this entire thing. Perfect. Let's go, Samara. I love that. I love hearing that. New shop is out? Yeah, is it 8 o'clock already? Oh, it is. Okay, here, let's back out and get a look at the item shop very quickly, guys. Yeah, I agree, Jay Famous. I like when they do that stuff, too. They only really did that with the, They really only did that with the other, with the rocket racing stuff, but nonetheless. All right. What is new about the item shop? What is new? This is new, correct? They just added this back in. They didn't have all of the Star Wars stuff in. Just looks like they added it all back in again. So a lot of this stuff, guys, when it comes to a lot of this, man, I want to put a video out on it. Still, obviously, mainly Lego stuff. Some stuff inside of here as well. No new building sets for us, which is unfortunate, but nonetheless, we just got a ton of stuff, so it's difficult to be, like, too upset. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. I don't really see anything too new, which is cool. Okay, so I talked about this before, guys. When it comes to bright lifestyle decor, something that is really cool about this is that the lights are actually pink and blue. Not that that should be like a selling point for you. 800 V-Bucks is still a lot for decor items, but you still get red and blue decor. When it comes to a lot of this stuff, I'm going to put a YouTube video out on this just so you guys can kind of see what I mean when it comes to a lot of this stuff. But one of the stuff for me, I really like the Rebel hideout when it comes to more of the black stuff. So the red rugs, the red wall stuff, the all black stuff. I really like the look of that. So for me, the 700 V-Bucks, it's worth it. But you're not going to see me spending 300 V-Bucks on something like this. I just don't care for it all that much. You know what I mean? And the way that you guys need to view it is the same way that I am. If you don't need it, don't buy it. You know, don't sit there and spend coin or spend V-Bucks on stuff like even this if it's not something that you need. You know what I mean? So if you want something, I wouldn't spend any V-Bucks on this because I don't care for this. And I wouldn't spend any V-Bucks on this. Maybe for the blue lights I would. They are actually nice. But you don't need every single decor item in the game. So don't think that you need every decor item in the game. You know what I mean? You don't. I know that people do want it. But you guys don't need every decor item. So keep that in mind when it comes to buying some of the stuff that is inside of the item shop. If you guys are going to buy stuff, only buy stuff if you absolutely, you know, want it. You know, if you really, really, really want it. But I wouldn't go out of my way. Are they in a chest? Lightsabers? Yes, Jay. At the very end of the enemy caves, you'll find the chest that have them. And then, yeah, JP, they're missing some of them. They took a bunch of them out. They took a bunch of them out because they just had too many decor items in the shop. I think they realized that people were calling them out for that. And they said, okay, we're going to remove a lot of it. I think that it's because they were getting called out. They said it's because the item shop was too clustered. I don't think they care about that. I don't think they care if it was too clustered. I do think, however, that they do care about that other stuff. However, something that I want to do is going to be... I want to show you guys this because somebody commented this into my chat and showed me. So if you guys didn't know, you guys could wall mount stuff now. So inside of your displays, you have something called a wall mount, just like this. And you could actually hang a lightsaber on there, which is really, really, really cool. It stinks that it's not like actually beaming. Is there a way to do that? Does anybody know? There's a way to get it beaming, but you can put a lightsaber on there, which is very cool. So you can like hang stuff. It would be cooler, I guess, if you can. Maybe if I go like this. No. Okay, well, I could still hang that there. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's cool that you can do it. It would have been a lot cooler if you could hang like a specific color and it actually stood out. But regardless, that's still cool. Not possible yet. It's unfortunate that it's not. I would have loved it had it have been. Okay, so yeah, this looks like they added the Rise of the Skywalker cosmetics back into the item shop, which features a lot of stuff, so. How do you do that? One of the free items that you get for reaching level 10 inside of the Village Hub is called a wall mount in your displays. Did I just see a rift, dude? Am I crazy, or was there not just a rift right here? Tell me I'm lying, dude. Tell me I'm lying. Was there not just a rift right there? I appreciate that, Shadow Sharp. I really do. Couchy, I do have one. It's actually at another biome. Alright, dude. Can you buzz off, please? Don't make me sit there and use the force on you. But yeah, when you reach level 10 inside of it, you will get a new display that allows you to hang stuff. And then you can hang any utility, any food items, and weapons. So obviously you can hang a bunch of swords up if you guys would like. Would probably look a little bit better than the lightsabers. You could also go ahead and you could hang up things such as pizza, bread, different stuff like that as well, which is really cool. Why they removed the rainbows? I'm not sure. Look at these bad guys. What are you doing on my property? You feel me, dog? Hold on, what you doing with my boys, huh? Look at that. Right foot creep, ooh, walking with the heater, whoa. Look around, let alone, wait till I don't see you. Bag those boys. Great job, Devin. Go get it done. Wow, for real, Nitros? If you're so serious, I gotta try that. If you're so serious. Oh man, there's no way, dude. That'd be so sick. I gotta try this. I gotta try this. There's been a lot of dupe glitches, allegedly. A lot of dupe glitches, allegedly. Okay. Said it works with torches, though. I don't have a torch on me right now, but nothing's duplicating. But hey, man, it is what it is. I'm sure the torches probably do actually work. We'll see, though. Now I'm starving. I'll try with a torch once I get back to my main base, because I don't currently have one. All right. So now what I want to do is I want to build the marketplace. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to be starving for this entire time, and it's going to be super annoying, and I genuinely apologize. It's going to be the marketplace, and I want to build it like this. Just like that. So it touches on this corner. This will be a bare corner, maybe for decorations and stuff. I'll build it just like this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me fall asleep to your voice, not insult. A common voice. Well, I appreciate that. You're probably the only person that's ever said something like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little bit of a... I'm like... New, you know what I'm saying? I'm New Jersey, so... For me to hear that I got a common voice is kind of crazy. Nope. No torches in my inventory. Can you put wood in it? No. No wood in it. Jay, you got to go ahead and you got to get your main base up to at least a tier 5. Or tier 6, I'm sorry. I keep saying the wrong number, man. I apologize. You gotta get your main base all the way up, as high up as you possibly can. Once you get a lightsaber at tier 5, then you can go ahead and you could go into those bases. Yeah, the explosive bow really is crazy. I just don't like using the bow because I feel like, and I don't mean this to be like, I hope nobody takes this the wrong way. I just feel like, I don't feel like the bows take much skill in this game because, like, yeah, you gotta aim, but you don't gotta really do anything after that, yeah? You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta, like, go up and dodge. You can just stay real far away and just shoot at people. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like a, you know? Really, Persuasious? Wait, Modernist uploaded a glitch like that? For real? I'm surprised. I've never known that Modernist posts glitch like that. That's pretty sick, though. And it only works for the torch? If it only works for the torch, I'll be honest with you guys, it's not worth doing. I doubt that you need 1,000,000 torches. I doubt that you need 1,000,000 torches, but... hey, maybe you do one day, you know? Maybe one day you'll need torches. Hey, we didn't think we'd need a ton of granite and sand in this game, you know? Samar, if you can just type it again, a lot of chat happened since last time you said something. Do you have the beef boss thing? I don't know what that is, Sean. Oh, you're talking about like the Durr Burger builds? I do have those. Saw a working torch. What does require skill? I think that using the sword takes skill, especially if you're fighting like a brute without having like too much armor and stuff like that. I think some of the actual items do. Yeah, I guess a boom barrel also does work, but leveling up your base is something that everybody should be doing anyway. And that gets you in there as well. Oh, I didn't see it then, Samar, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mr. Know-It-All. I don't think there are any other dupe glitches. I mean, that's one of them, right? You gotta understand, Epic is gonna do their best to make sure that there are no duplication glitches in the game. You know, and like, just because we get, like, just because we just had one doesn't mean they left room for another one. You know what I mean? We just went a few months without having a dupe glitch after they patched our other one. So you guys gotta keep in mind that, you know... Did you really just come up here to get absolutely bamboozled? Just because, like, we just had one doesn't mean there's going to be another one. You guys got to keep that in mind. I get comments about it all the time. Like, hey, man, we need another dupe glitch. Like, man, dude, if there was enough dupe glitches like that, dude. Dude, if there was 1,000,000 dupe glitches, I would hit 100,000 subscribers in just a few weeks. You know what I mean? My favorite build so far in LEGO Fortnite? I don't know if I have like a specific build that I really like. Probably that layer that I just made, that all red lights. Anything that has different colored lights I've had fun with. Anything that has those new lights I've had a ton of fun with. I didn't finish, I just bought it. I've said it before, but LEGO or Epic, I'm partnered with Epic. So shout out to them. They gave me the LEGO, all the LEGO stuff for free, rather than me paying for it. I was gonna pay for it. It was like $70 for everything, plus the skins. I would have bought at least some of the skins to wear, like for thumbnails and stuff. But they gave me it for free, so I said, okay, well, they didn't give me the LEGO Pass for free, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy that. So I bought the LEGO Pass, and then I just bought it all the way through. That way I have these builds. I don't want to sit there and go into creative mode to try to get stuff done. I've never been somebody that likes to play inside of creative. And I don't know if you unlocked all of them right away anyway. So I just wanted to make sure that I want to make sure I had my content ready, you know? Get these builds in, boys and girls. Let's go, 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 go. English for food, need to break all grills, juicers, and full grills. Yeah, Samar, I posted that a few times on my channel. You don't even have to break them. You could just put a piece of wood in front of them and it works just as well. Alright, so we have now built the... marketplace. Cool. Look at these little pods, these little hideaway pods. Cool. Thank you, Brady. I appreciate that. May get Lego Marble. Marvel. I definitely think that we will. Yeah, for sure we will. For what does the what doubles? The torches? Torches do? That's pretty cool. You need to be level 5, Samar. Oh, I bet, Berries. I bet. There's some stuff that you can do inside of creative mode as well. So there's creative ones, and then there's also survival ones. What's on King Justice? I say it every like 30 minutes, guys. Shout out to every single person that's been inside of the chat so far tonight, man. We're 2.5 hours deep. We're a Celsius or half a Celsius deep right now. The legs are cramping up. The back is starting to ache. But we got to push through and make sure that we go ahead and finish off these builds and some designs, dude. Can we build those big cave lights? I believe so. I could be wrong. They are available. I don't know where you get them from is my only thing. I'm not entirely sure where you get them from. Same Lods. I'm happy that you guys are liking this update as well, man. You'll donate 2K if you play with me? Okay, Otterman. Otterland, go ahead. You donate 2K, I'll play with you. What's going on, Simone? How's your night going? I do, Cavish, yeah. Supposed to be elevators? That'd be really cool, Legolas. How do you feel about the buildings having all brown bases? I don't like it. I think that they should have given, like, those tan ones. Yeah, I guess that's another thing. Like, I posted... Let's go ahead and let's demonstrate for everybody, guys. So, somebody just came into the chat and they told us about this. I don't know. And I will just give them... I'll just give her credit anyway. Supposedly, the Modernist is the one that posted this, which is very cool. The Modernist typically doesn't post stuff like this, but it's very cool that she did. But there's a duplication glitch, at least for torches, in this game, which is very cool. So, I'm going to take out one torch. I'm going to go ahead and I'll just throw everything inside of here very quickly. That way you guys can see I don't have anything inside of my inventory, except for my pickaxe. And I have one torch. I'm going to hang that torch up and break this. And now when I pick this up, I now have 2 torches. And now I'm just going to go ahead and place it again. The wall decoration, right? The display, wall mount. Put that in there. Put the 2 torches in there. Break. Now I have 3 torches. So it seems like it just gives you an extra one every single time. So you break it. And bang. Now I got 4 torches. So now you can just sit here and continue to do this over and over and over and over again. And get an unlimited amount of torches. Is it worth it? Probably not. You know, if we're being honest with each other. Probably not. There's really nothing in the game, in my opinion, that I think that you're going to ever need this for. However, you know, it is something. You know? It is something. It's not as OP as like some of the other stuff that we've had. You know, we have had other stuff in the game that has been a little bit cooler. But nonetheless, I mean, it's still something at the end of the day. So I guess in theory, you can go like this and just build. What do we got? How many things we got? We got 4. So we'll deposit 1. Deposit 1. Deposit 1. And then deposit 1. And again, not the craziest thing, but break them. And then when you pick them all up, now you have 8 torches. Once these fall, obviously. I got 8 torches. So you can just continue to double, which is really cool, but... Oh, Jins, I know, man. It really is, like, awesome. I love it, dude. I really do. Alright, we'll take this back. Take our largest grapple back. We will take our axe back, just in case. Our wood, plank, sand. Just like that. Okay. So yeah, the red looks really good, especially at night, man. I love, and this is all free builds, just so everybody inside the chat knows. Thank you, Outerland. I appreciate that. Just so everybody knows, these are all free builds. So this laser fence area you get for free. It's this bright red. This entire build is free, I believe. I think some of the decorations are not free, but I believe the walls and stuff are free. This all comes from the Imperial Survivor Kit. So that's where all these walls and stuff come from. Again, I don't think that all of it is free, but I think that, like, for the most part, a lot of these, you know, all white walls are free. I'm sure some of it is paid for. The inside, though, does use these red lights. Those, I know Jin said they pop, but wait until I take that off. Now look, Jins. Take a look at that. Bang, 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 bang. Now it really pops. Those are paid for builds. I've talked about this before, but you also have these free builds like the Tatooine wall, and I'm sorry if I pronounce that wrong, but you do have these. This is a blue build, and I believe, and I could be wrong, that you also get the red one as well, which also do it. But yeah, I custom built this yesterday, Jins, and then the upstairs is the same way. It's just an all black and red build to really kind of make it look like I'm on the dark side, you know? And then I custom built this patio area here as well. It's not like the greatest because some of the stuff doesn't connect properly, but outside of like sitting there and looking at specifics, you know, this is a nice little like bar area. And most of the time you'll see that the villagers will sit here and hang out at the bar. And then a lot of paid for decorations and decor and stuff like that. A nice little sink area for myself to wash my hands after all the buildings and everything like that. So a lot of the stuff that's inside of this village specifically is free. So if you're somebody that wants, you know, a lot of free stuff in the game, I think that right now is your time to shine. They've been giving us a ton of free stuff as of lately, which is very, very, very nice. Okay, so the next thing that we got to build inside of that area is going to be the Cantina, which is like one of the more iconic things that we got to build. So we got enough wood for it. Wood isn't something that I thought... Oh, no, this is a Dusty Burger, son. Hold on. We want the Cantina. Let's go ahead and take a look at this thing. All right, so we still need a little bit of wood. So I'll grab the wood. After the wood, what we're going to need is sandstone. So 222 sandstone. Sheesh. 222 sandstone. So we're just going to grab all of this, right? 30, 60, 120, 180, 240, right? 240. I'll just start bringing extras with me now. There's no reason to sit here and be so specific about it, you know? Unless it like really gets in the way. And then granite and sand, which we'll dig up there. Welcome back, Blue Falcon. Let's go, Jay. What's up, Otter? Otterland, I don't play with anybody, brother. I can't play with anybody. If I play with you, I gotta play with everybody. I say it all the time, man. If I play with you, I gotta play with everybody, and it's not possible to play with everybody. I can't make everybody happy. So the best way to make people happy is to not play. How do you get sandstone? You just gotta get sand, grab some granite, and then throw them into a stone breaker. Yeah, the sandstone is crazy. It takes forever. It takes 2 sand and 1 granite in order to make. So just so that you guys can understand, a lot of people that were in here from the start of the stream, especially like the first 45 minutes, dude, had to watch me sit there and dig sand up. Okay? It took a while. But I should now have enough to build this entire set. I'm 3 buildings deep. We got to do the remaining 5 and see exactly how things are going to go. Somebody asked me how long the stream was going to be. Probably a decent amount tonight. Okay, switch screen my live stream. Out of that, brother. Come on. Let's get it under control. All right. Why do I friend you guys? So that I can do giveaways a little bit easier. Welcome back, General. I add everybody as a friend. That way, when giveaways happen, I just give it to you guys immediately. Otherwise, it takes 2 days. So if you were to win a giveaway, such as, let's say I ran a giveaway for the Battle Pass or lot, you know what I mean, or something. If I give you guys the Battle Pass and you guys win it, I can't gift it to you for then 2 days after. Or let's say you win something like a skin or something like that, and then 2 days later, I can't give it to you because now it's not in the item shop. So I try to add everybody That way I go ahead and I set it all up, so. Yeah, you got to be lucky to win for sure, dude, for sure. But I do try my best to give away as often as I possibly can. Again, you guys got to understand, you know what I'm saying? I got a kid, I got a family, you know what I'm saying? All right, so you can't place the cantina because of the floor rising, and now it would look like this. So I can't put that over here, unfortunately, without it rising, which is kind of lame, but... Legos, you can add me whenever. I just don't accept the friend request until after the stream is over. And then, like I said, my only thing when it comes to adding me I love when you guys add me as friends and stuff like that, and I want to be able to do as many giveaways for you guys as possible. My only, like, you know, pet peeve when it comes to that stuff is... just please do not spam me with invites. That is my only thing. Like I said, man, I do the adding so that if you win a giveaway at some point in time, I can just immediately gift you rather than you having to wait, you know, 2 days in order to do it, which is really 3 days. I know it says 2, but it's really 3. And I know that a lot of people spam me with game invites all the time, and sometimes I'm trying to get a video done, or sometimes I'm trying to, you know, stream and focus on the stream, and having the stupid thing in the top left corner, you know, every 5 minutes of this person invited you now, this person invited you. I forgot to bring a shovel, man. It's a little bit too much. Take out the vines, maybe? Nah, it's just because if you look, you see that it rises up a little bit, like it starts to go up. That's the reason why. It's not. I don't think it's because of the vines. Maybe it is. I'm not against it being over there anyway. That's where I originally wanted it. Was kind of in the middle, but. Yes, all the Star Wars stuff is permanently in the game. Make rectangles instead of square. Bridge that maybe? Maybe I think I can get away with doing the square layout, I think. You know? What's going on, TJ? How are you doing, brother? Let's go, Jay. I agree, dude. I think that the battle pass is worth it. I think if you were to ever... I think if anybody was spending money on anything, the battle pass is the one that you would spend money on. What is my name in game? It's just Crafty space plays space LF. Nothing too crazy. Like I said, I don't accept friend requests until after the stream. And then, like I said, I add you guys. But if I start getting spam with invites, I just remove people. What's the thing that says Opsman gifted 50? So he gifted 50 memberships. So memberships is just another way to support the channel. So the way that memberships works is you get a green name, you get a badge next to your name, kind of like what a Twitch subscriber is. And then you also go ahead and you get different emotes and stuff like that. And I also have an exclusive area inside of my Discord for channel members as well. So it's not like as congested as a chat room. We have over 1,000 members in there. It doesn't get like too crazy. However, it can at times. And because of that, we go ahead and we make sure that, you know, people have a separate area that they can go ahead and hang out in and talk and whatnot. So, yeah, I do have a main base. I have a main base in the grasslands or in the shore biome. So I have it in the shore biome in the main area. And then now I'm making this like my main area for the Star Wars setup. So I'm just trying to make sure I have like a ton of material in both areas. And then obviously doing like some design work as well. Like just to have a little bit more fun with the game. If you only have like 1 or 2 base setups, the game gets really boring and stale. So I have like 4 at this point. I have 1 main base on the shore biome, which has the shore builds, which is those all blue builds. Makes it look like an actual beach. The Beachside Boulevard ones. Then I also have a farm area, which is done with all red. All of that red stuff, you know, the red ones. And then I also have, you know, this area now, which is the free builds. And then I also have a Lion Knight's Castle area as well. So I have a ton of them that are set up. Giveaways, I pretty much do them every single day. I put them in my videos. A lot of them are like goals. Like if we hit a certain amount of likes, then I give away stuff. If we hit a certain amount of viewers or a certain amount of people inside of the Discord, I do them. I do them all the time. You just got to be there. That's why I try to tell people every video, man, make sure that you guys are subbed with notifications on, because I'll sit there and I'll do a giveaway. Hey, if we hit 750 likes, or hey, if we do 1,000 likes, you know. Oh, I probably did get it, Jay. I haven't accepted friend requests in a little bit, but I'll make sure to accept them tonight. Matt Farm Tricks. Yeah, I have a video coming out tomorrow, actually. I think I have a weird schedule with videos right now. I was sitting there and I was like just brainstorming like video ideas last night after I got off stream, guys. What time did we get off stream, everybody? If you guys were in here the entire night, 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, it was late. I got off the stream. I think I looked at the stream and I said, 1 a.m., dude. I gotta go to sleep. And I laid in bed, and I'm not even kidding. I didn't even go to sleep. I just laid there and brainstormed video ideas, dude. That's how locked in I am right now, you know? That's how locked in I am. You want a YouTuber that is locked in, ready to go, dude? I'm him right now. Like, I'm not saying I'm him in that, like, like cocky way or that arrogant way. I mean, like, I'm like the guy that's just mentally, I'm locked in. You know what I mean? I'm ready to go. All right. Let me check chat again. Unblock me. Bopito, if I blocked you already, brother, there's no chance I'm unblocking you. And I don't mean that to be disrespectful. But if I blocked you, you had to have been spamming me. Because I don't block people if you invite me one time. I block people if you invite me like 4 or 5 times. So you had to have been hitting that spam button, brother. And yeah, the only thing... I say it inside of... I really don't say it inside of the videos. I'll respond to comments like this. And sometimes I come off arrogant. And I apologize if I've ever hit you back with this. But when I do my giveaways, guys, every single time I do a giveaway on YouTube, it really is just, hey, if we hit this like goal, I'll give stuff away and stuff like that, you know? The only thing that I won't select as a winner, and it is random, I'll just scroll through and I'll see comments and I'll just pick it and that person will win. But the only people that I don't allow to win the giveaways are people that literally sit there and like, all right, can I please win? Or can you please select me? It's like, Doug, there are 85 people that put that exact same thing. You know what I'm saying? There's like 100 people that also commented asking for the giveaway win. Like, I'm sorry, but I can't pick and choose people like that. I just pick people that leave like normal comments that are related to the video. Like, if you show me that you actually watch the video, you actually have a chance to win the giveaways. But I give them away all the time. I normally post them inside of the community post if it's a YouTube winner. But I also do giveaways all the time inside my Discord. If you guys aren't in that, make sure that you guys check out the description of this stream, and then every single video that I post also has it. But I do giveaways in there as well, like all the time, dude. We did one for 700 members, 800, 900, 1,000. We did a bunch specifically for this update. YouTube members got an exclusive giveaway in there as well. The only thing is, like I said, man, just don't join just to spam and ask for giveaways. If you're just nice, respectful, you enjoy the community, and you just have fun like we should be having inside LEGO, then, you know, you have a chance to win some giveaways. But if you're just gonna like be like, hey, I want a giveaway, like, I'm sorry, I'm not ever giving you anything, you know. When is stream ending, Pokemon Pro? Probably a few hours. I got a few more in me. You know, like, my back hurts a little bit. I've been non-stop LEGO Fortnite for the past few days. So I'm definitely kind of feeling some fatigue here. Today I'm not even kidding, dude. I went and I got a car wash just for no reason. That's how that's how fatigued I was getting of LEGO Fortnite. I woke up at 7 a.m. today. I got my video done. Yeah, I woke up at 7, got my video done. And then at 10 o'clock, we went out to breakfast. I came home, got my other video done, and I was sitting there like, man, I can get another one done if I wanted to. But I'm feeling a little bit fatigued. I literally just went and got a car wash for no reason because it's supposed to rain tonight and tomorrow, so... And dude, Zets, listen, here's the best part, dude. I go and I get a car wash, and it doesn't even get the bird poop off my car. I think I told you guys about that the other day, dude. This is like the second car wash this week that I got, and I still can't get this bird poop off my car. I have to go and manually do it, dude. I have to go manually remove, like, bird poop off my car. And I think the only way you could do that is with, like, your mouth. I don't know. So I guess I'm going to find out. But, dude, I went to get a car wash, like, dude, just a week ago, I think. No, not even a week ago. I went and I got one and I left. It was like an $18 car wash. I was like, okay. 18 bucks for a car wash is a lot, but it should get all of the bird poop off my car. Right? I don't get it off. I came into the Discord and I complained about it. That I didn't get it off. And then I went today and I got a $29 car wash. And it still didn't come off. Alright, so here is the Cantina officially built. It's going to be really fun to go ahead and design this one for sure. Any dupe that works? Yeah, there's one for torches right now, but that's about it. When I start my stream tomorrow? Tomorrow we should be back to like normal time. Tomorrow we'll be back to our normal time, like 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, see, it's crazy because I got both times that I went to the car wash, I got Rain-X. Rain-X is supposed to be like the all-time curer of that stuff, but it wasn't. So I got to do it. Hopefully the rain will get rid of it. Yo, top play. How did you know, brother? Yo, this guy said, what kind of bird do you think? Yo, dog, how am I supposed to know what kind of bird, dude? Hold on, let me help these boys out. Hold on. I'll help you guys out. He said, what kind of bird? Yeah, dude. Let me go outside and ask, dude. Let's go, Six Eyes. I appreciate that. No, F8. I didn't upload a video of it. I'll upload a video of it probably tomorrow. But there's this new item inside, if you guys grinded this out, inside of your display section called the wall mount. I believe that the only one that works currently is the torch. If you put a torch in there, you can break it and you can just get unlimited torches. Unfortunately, right now, it only appears as though torches this works with, and that's about it. Oh, yeah. User Ace, you don't even got to worry about that. I'm not going to stream probably again until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. Tomorrow, now that the update has been out for 2 days, 3 days, we're going to go back to one YouTube video a day and then a stream later at night. Oh, for real, Rooster. I really should have said that. I really should have said, like, yo, there's some Duke on my car. Dog, yo, Mar, you're not kidding. Now, the crazy thing is, and I don't mean to sit here and just continue to talk about, like, bird poop, you know, because I feel like that's not a normal topic for a LEGO Fortnite stream. But the parking lot of our apartments, there's a wire, like an electric wire, that hangs directly above every single car in the parking lot. And obviously, the birds sit on there, and they just let us have it, dude. They just let us have it. So... yeah, I should, Commander. I should. What's going on, Matthew? How's your night going? Yeah, the new wall mount is really cool. I like it a lot. I just learned about it tonight, but I won't show it again. I don't think I have to. I think that you guys can trust that it does work. If you guys want to go ahead and try it out, you guys can. But it's the wall mount. It's located underneath of your displays, which is underneath your furniture section. If you take the wall mount, put it on a wall, put a torch inside of it, and then break the wall mount, it'll double the torch from 1 to 2. Unfortunately, it won't double if you put like 50 in there into 100, because only one of them displays. So what you would have to do is just sit there and place like 100 of them on a wall and then just destroy all of them, and that'll duplicate it. So technically there is a duplication glitch in the game. It's just not like a great duplication glitch in the game. Like, that one's not worth doing at all. I'll cover it in a video tomorrow. But like I said, that's not something that anybody should be, like, online saying, oh, I'm going to grind this out, you know? Oh, exactly, Mar. Oh, I agree, Jay. I think that, listen, I think that Legos are really about to take off here in the next few months. I promise that. See, okay. So this is what I'm talking about, guys, when it comes to like the whole friend request things. This is why, like, so when I'm streaming, the only thing that I ever ask is like, listen, if I'm online, please, 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 don't sit there and send me like game invites and stuff like that. This person spammed me a bunch of times. So now it's like, I will catch you later, brother. All right, so now we got to build the garage. We already have one garage. So I think we'll build the Emporium next to that to connect it. And then we'll build the garage on the other side. And then we'll close it off with the homestead. So the Emporium is 152 sand, which is up top. Are you able to bring and keep the new villagers to your old village, or are they just stuck in that rebel village? I don't know. I would imagine that you can bring them. I would imagine that you can bring them, right? I don't know. Has anybody tried? Has anybody tried to Oh, I guess you can't bring them. Yeah, I think they are stuck here. To answer your question, now that I think about it, I believe that they are stuck here. Hey, Aiden, how's your night going? I appreciate that, Matt. What's going on? Did they fix the large steering wheel glitch? They did. I put videos out for you guys to know, man. They were going to catch on to that eventually. That was like one of the big things when I put out my update videos. You guys always got to look for this. I have like a routine with my videos. You guys will notice the patterns almost. But when it comes to my videos, oh, I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. When it comes to my videos, every single time, like 2 or 3 days before an update, I'll try to put out any info on like glitches, bugs, or anything like that I can see them patching. Like when it came specifically to that, glitch in particular, like the dupe glitch, I thought that one was absolutely gone 2 weeks before that. So to see that it was still in, I knew with this update it was done. Yeah, Celestial, I bought all the tiers. Any idea if the flying vehicles are coming? I think so, Alex. I didn't see the cockpit chair yet because I'm not level 10. But I'll show the chat very quickly. Inside of your quest, guys, down where Star Wars is, at the top here it says complete Star Wars quest in LEGO Fortnite. You need to complete 10 of them, which I haven't done yet, apparently. But you'll unlock this chair. You could see it right here where my mouse is, this orange chair. That is called a cockpit chair, which would only make sense that it's in the cockpit of an airship. So hopefully that does mean that we will be getting airplanes here soon enough. I'm not sure if that means we're getting them soon or what, but I guess we will find out. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Mar. I feel like there's a few little things like that Epic definitely could have done a little bit better with the update. I'm not complaining about the update. I'm having so much fun with it. There's so much to do. I mean, even this, guys, like, listen, I'm going to be so honest. Even with this stuff, getting the sand stuff alone takes a very, very, very long time to grab. Just getting the sand stuff takes an extremely long time. It takes an extremely long time. So, even with, I guess it would go like this, right? Because that's the back entrance. This would be the front entrance. And is there anything in the way? No. But it can't. I have to go like this? No. Why does this hill have to be like this to where it won't go all the way into the floor, man? Come on, man. Come on, man. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's like one up in comparison to the other. I know it's such a little baby thing to complain about, but man. Oh, more quests come weekly? Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there. Well, people are acting like they've already unlocked that, which is like the crazy thing. Bowden, I remember everybody. If you're active inside of my chat, let me tell you something. If you've held a conversation with me, I remember you. Yeah, I agree. I like, dude, I'm okay with my building or my platform sticking into the floor a little bit. It's ridiculous that I can't put another piece right here without it going an extra foot up in the air, which is annoying. All right, Ace Kill, I'll catch you later, brother. Like, look at this. It has to be one floor or like one little trick up in comparison. That's so lame. I have to bring it this far in. This far in just so that it's not... So right here would be the final place where I can put it where it doesn't like lift itself up. So I'm going to do it, dude. I'm going to do it. What's going on, Captain Box? How are you doing? You'll do prefabs, period? Yeah, I don't blame you. I want to do the Star Wars stuff like this, at least, like the bundles that they give you. I want to do this stuff as prefab, obviously. This is specific to, you know, Star Wars, so it makes it a little bit cooler. But I understand why people don't do regular prefabs, and obviously this is one of the reasons. I thought that I picked an extremely flat area on the map, but it appears that I didn't. You know, which is really lame. And it is what it is. Sorry if I've missed anybody inside of the chat, guys. I really do apologize. I don't even see anybody saying it, but I know that Spud's got it under control. So if you guys, listen, if you guys see spamming or anything like that, I promise you guys, Spuds has it under control. He's really the OG. You think buying tiers is a waste of V-Bucks since you can unlock everything without buying tiers unless you're doing it to review or something? Yes, Celestial, I definitely do think that. And I would never tell anybody to buy the tiers. The only reason why I bought them, I've said it a few times in stream, and I'm obviously not saying it to, like, you know, flex or anything like that. I try not to ever come off that way. But I'm an Epic partner, so they give me stuff for free. They give me stuff early to go ahead and post about and show off before the updates. So they gave me all of the Lego builds early and for, well, not early because everybody had a chance to buy them immediately. But they gave me all of the builds, all of the new skins inside the game and everything like that. So shout out to Epic for that. But because they did that, I didn't have to spend, you know, $70 on all the decor items. And because I didn't have to spend $70 on the decor items, I said, let me just buy the, you know, entire pass all the way through. That way I can go ahead and start building everything in the game, you know? So that's, you know, that's pretty much where I went with it was. Of course, Ian, every single day, brother. If I don't listen, if there's a day where I don't upload a YouTube video, Ian, there's a big problem. But yeah, I only bought the full thing because, like I said, man, you know, they saved me a lot of money, so it only made sense that I was already looking to spend the money on the update anyway. So it just, you know, that's not like the greatest way of think. That's like more of like a gambler's mind. Like, well, I was already going to spend it anyway, so I might as well. But it was, you know, what, an extra 14 bucks or whatever it is. And I figured, you know, why not? I gave one away, and then this. Can you do world tours? I don't really do world tours. I do tell everybody to be inside of my Discord server where you guys can post your worlds, and I do look at them there. We hold build contests and stuff like that inside of the Discord as well, so people can win prizes. We just gave away a bunch of gift cards for our last one for people that competed in the build contest, and they just had a little bit of fun. And we did review the worlds on the YouTube stream as well. And yeah, Bodum, YouTube is my main job now. So shout out to every single one of you guys for helping out with that, man. Like I said, I say it all the time. You guys never have to support me financially or do anything like that. However, you guys supporting with the YouTube stuff as far as like viewing the videos, liking the videos, commenting and stuff like that, man, you guys really don't get it. Man. You really have put me in a very good situation where, you know, now I can, you know, do nice things with my family using, you know, what I get from YouTube. So it's difficult for me to complain. I am very grateful for every single one of you guys and everything that you guys have done. Again, even if it is just simple as, you know, leaving a like on a video, you don't understand. It does actually go a long way, and I mean that. What's up, Mr. Sawyer Girl? I could have sworn you commented on my YouTube video earlier, yeah? Or it was in the stream? One of the two. Now you got that song stuck in my head, man. Done this build? No, one more. 1, 2, done. Cool. Here is the Emporium now. Kind of just looks like a little drive-through, huh? What is the Emporium? Just a counter bar to the Cantina, yeah? Of course, Jack. What's going on? Think it will be more Lego passes? Definitely. I think they're going to do this more often. Welcome back, Root Beer. The duplets, does a cave have to be cave with the stormtroopers on the outside of it? Yes. Well, not technically, Samar. It just has to be a new one that you have. It just has to be new is all. As long as it's new, then that makes sense. I appreciate that, Mar. Working my butt off, you know what I mean? No days off. No days off. No days off. No, Matt, let me tell you something, man. The creator code does not give a lot of money. You could look up the splits on it. It is not that great. I'm not complaining. I'm happy to have so many supporters, but Kendrick Lamar dropped another diss track, dude. What is he on, dude? This dude has not left the studio, huh, Haji? Outerland, it shouldn't. If you just click the link in the description, it shouldn't ever say expired. It's a custom link, so it doesn't ever expire. What do I think will happen with Klombo? I think it's just going to be exactly like Battle Royale. You feed him stuff, and he'll give you random weapons and stuff like that, which will be cool. Should have built in the Dry Valley. I don't know. I think it looks good in this area, but maybe I'm wrong. I appreciate that, Root Beer. All right, Ace Killer, I'll catch you later, brother. You get seconds off? What do you mean, Samar? Oh, for the dupe glitch, does the cave have to be... No, you get more than seconds off by doing the glitch, for sure, Samar. Do you have any high-density area showings? No, I don't have any, dude. But I also don't build a lot. I pretty much... Listen, I would love to be as creative as some of you guys, for sure. I really wish I could be. Outerland, I can't invite you. It's a custom link, man. That's all that I got. But... Oh, definitely, Rod. Let me know what you think when you get back, man. I gotta listen to it after the stream for sure. But it definitely saves more than just a few seconds because you're just gonna use the bed to get through. You don't have to fight anything. The fight definitely takes an extra minute or two. Plus, you gotta find them. Some of them respawn. So that gets a little bit crazy. And then, yeah, as far as the high density stuff, the thing about the high density is, like I said, I don't do a lot of custom builds where I'm using a ton of pieces on my own. I use a lot of prefabs. This area is all custom except for this building over here. But the most part, I'm using like mainly custom stuff, you know, or mainly prefabs. I don't build anything more than I have to. So like I have this area and this has everything that I need. This entire area can stay like this and I would be happy. You know? But still, you go. I can't help you on your world, brother. If I helped you, I'd have to help everybody. I just cannot do it. I apologize. Oh, definitely, Samar. Definitely, Samar. If you're having trouble getting into the Discord, check out the link that Spicy just put inside of the YouTube chat, man. I appreciate you so much for that, Spicy. Hopefully that helps you guys get into the Discord if you guys are not already. Discord's a great place, though, if you guys are not in there. All right. Let's see. I'm hungry again, which is usual for me in this game, apparently. I am always hungry, and I don't have any food at this village, so I'll have to kill some things on my way back. But let's go ahead and grab the final two builds that we have, which is going to be, oh, the garage, the Durr Burger, and the homestead. The homestead. So sandstone we have. And then for this one, the garage, we need more sandstone. So let's just grab all of our sandstone, I guess, right? We'll grab more wood. We'll grab more of the sandstone. Right? That should be enough for both, probably. Just double check here. We got, what am I building here? We're building the homestead, which is 338.57, and then 159. So I got enough for both. I got the garage, and I got this. I also got enough wood. I need plastoid, and I need copper bar glass Durasteel. Copper bar. Glass. Last thing, Durasteel. And I think I am good. Durasteel. Put this into here. And I am ready to rock and roll. I think I can build the final 2 buildings now. Then I'll need, oh, plastoid. Bang. All right, let's go. Yeah, man, the players are always hungry. It's a major flaw, and I hope they fix that soon. I'll kill some things in order to get stuff, but is there a strategy to max out your village in a short amount of time? It seems like you got it figured out. Sort of, Celeste, yeah. I mean, there's a few little things that you could do. I just speed run it, man. I just grab whatever I can. Oh, you're upset? Bang. Join them. See you later. Yeah, one of the things that I do is, like, I just try to bring as much stuff with me as possible. And, you know, really try to take my time in planning the stuff out. I know that that's very basic to say, but, you know, ultimately what I mean is, like, look at all of the stuff that you could need and then just take it with you, you know? So I know everything that I need, and then I'll also just Google some of the requirements. So I'll sit there on Google and I'll type in how to, like, max level for Grasslands Village, and I'll just copy everything, you know? Can't people find other people to help on their worlds? Yeah, definitely, Mr. Serial Girl. But I'll tell you, and I'll be completely honest. We have a really, really, really great server. We have over 1,000 people in there. There's no toxicity. The people in there are awesome. I'm sure that you absolutely can find somebody to help, but I definitely recommend taking the time to try to make a few friends in there, just being friendly with people, talking to them, and then ask people to help you with your world. I think that if you go in there and the first thing that you're doing is you're saying, hey, can somebody help me with my world? They're gonna be like, yeah, man, like, what's in it for me? Nothing? Nah. So go in there, try to make some friends first. After you make some friends, definitely try to. My dream update is the Dark Forest biome, man. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm doing really good, Alicia. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be maining the lightsaber from now on. I think this is just the most fun in the game, so I'm going to use this pretty much forever if I can. It's just fun. For me, dude, the way that I play the game, or the way that I want to play the game, is like, if I can have fun, then I'm going to do it. That's all that I care about. All right, so we got the Mos Eisley garage. We're going to place this just like this. And unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do it without it hitting this stupid ridge, which is very annoying and upsetting. You have the dumb ridge that makes it go like 800 feet in the air. Now, this is all flatland here, but it still is like the same thing. Like, look at how flat that is, and it still is the exact same way, dude. Can I just keep bumping this over? And it's really going to be like that? Are we so for real, Epic? Come on. This is the duplication glitch, and work. What biome did you do it in? What do you mean, Samar? The duplication glitches don't work anymore as far as, like, anything like that. As far as the stuff when it comes to... As far as the stuff when it comes to, like, the lightsabers and stuff, that's just random. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. I did it, like, 5 times. I got it to work literally once, and that was it. I got it to work one time where it actually duplicated the lightsaber, and I was able to get another one, and then I said, okay, I'm going to record on this. And then I tried to do it again the exact same way that I did, and it didn't work. So I think it's like, you know, it's random. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. You can upload gaming for sure, yeah. I think only one of you will get the binoculars at first, and only one of you will receive a lightsaber at level 5. But if you guys want, after a little bit of time, you guys will see that you could just explore the extra caves, and you'll both be able to get lightsabers as well. I did all biomes, Samar. Again, it's random, dude. There is no specific biome that it works in or doesn't work in. I appreciate everybody that's just joining the Discord right now. How do you ask someone for help? I just type inside the chat, Top Flight. Type inside the Find a Friend area, and you'll see sometimes people will answer and help each other out. Listen, the reality is, if you want help, help other people at the same time, you know? Like, if somebody in there is like, hey, can I get help? Just offer them help if they help you in return. And then, you know, build a little friendship like that. I did just see that pushing. Somebody in the Discord or inside the chat left to go and check that out. The best glitch right now is probably the going through the red barrier walls. Sorry, I'm just going to catch up on the chat for a second while I don't get frustrated about... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Aiden. You guys might as well ask me anything right now. Rather than getting frustrated about the flat land not actually being flat, let's just answer some questions. Yeah, the best glitch right now is probably the one where you can use the seat the bed in order to get through into another area. That is probably the best way to do it, I think. To get through the red barrier is definitely the best, in my opinion. Adding the foundation to the existing build, then both should be on the same level. Yeah, Jamal, I would love to, but I don't think that you can do that and still have it be the like this foundation. Like, I can't sit there and keep this all the way flat because it's like one. It's like it'll go up a level if I move it out to the left. See how it's just another object's in the way, and then it goes like that. Like, you can't get it to actually lay flat the way that it should. It has to go up like this, and then even over 2 more. So it has to be like up real high in order to do it, which definitely stinks. How to get a red lightsaber? That one I got just from exploring. You just got to keep going inside of those caves. The more caves you go in, the better chance that you have to get one. What's going on, Ash? Have you had the chair and dynamic foundation duplicate mess up your world and make it glitchy? I didn't, no. I don't think that's true, Celestial, but I could be wrong. What's my goal in the next month for subs? 15,000 would be really cool. Last month, I think my max was 4,000 gained in the total month of April. So for the month of May, I would like to hit 15,000. We're at like 11,700 now, which is crazy. Which is absolutely crazy. So we'll see. For the month of April, we gained 3,955 subscribers. So that was a 31-day month. This is a 30-day month. But this is also a 31-day month. Wait, I don't even know. Yeah, April was... Oh, sorry. Yeah, April was 3,955 gained. I would like to do 5,000 in the month of May, but we'll see. Yeah, it is random, Laura. I thought that they weren't random, but it does seem like they are. Favorite lightsaber is red. After watching the movies, I definitely do think that the dark side isn't actually the dark side. I think they're actually kind of the good guys. But I started YouTube on December 27th at the very, very, very end of last year. So about 5 months into it now. 4.5 months. 4 months and like so-and-so days, right? So January, February, March, April, and then a few days. Charms. Right now, charms I'm using 3 regeneration charms, the glider, and the illuminator equipment is what I'm using. Yeah, definitely, guys, hit up that thumbs up button if you guys haven't already. What's going on, Lady Serenity? And nothing, Simon. We're just building the entire area, and I pronounce it wrong every single time, the Mos Eisley. I am just building all of the prefabs. So far, we have built the large garage, the tower, we've built the marketplace, the cantina, the rivaling, like, bar, which is called the, Emporium. The only last builds we got to do is the garage, the Durr Burger, and the homestead. But the reason why I was kind of taking my time with it is because when I try to build, you can see it lifts all the way up like that if I try to build to the left of it. And for me, man, that just does not make me a happy camper. So I could put like the homestead right here, and that's not lifted off of the ground really at all. Like if I do it like this, I go 1 out, right? Just like that. And I just go left. You can see it does kind of lift up. Like right here, I could do like the homestead right there, and that could be like the house. But that's the only thing that kind of bothers me. What's going on, Sir Washington? I thought that this was all flat. I mean, it looks extremely, extremely flat. I mean, I guess from this point of view, it looks a little bit rigid. But, like, dude, come on, man. If you showed this to a flat earther, they would tell you that the earth is flat right now. You know what I mean? They would say, yeah, no, this is flat. That's what a flat earther would say. Because there's no, it's like there's sand there, but it's like darker sand, yeah? I wanted to make sure that it was with all this light sand that is featured here. I wanted all that real light sand, not the darker sand that the Dry Valley has. See that the sand here is lighter than the Dry Valley sand that is over there. So I wanted to make sure that I had that. I don't know if that makes sense to you guys, but that's what I wanted to do. But as in some lightsabers, you cannot. Yeah, nothing's perfect, unfortunately. I thought that this would look... I mean, I still think it looks good still with this sand and the areas. And you could still build with the floors and stuff like that all the way around. Like, I'm going to use a lot of the thin floors and, like, the specific floors for that stuff. So we'll see. Basketballs are flat? Yeah, Alex, that guy was trolling. But yeah, I thought that this sand looked better for it and matched a little bit nicer, but unfortunately you just can't get it all to be like as flat as you would like it to be. Like I said, all that I want is for it to be like super flat, just like this, so that every single thing lines up perfectly, but you can't have everything that you want. How do you get the green lightsaber? You just got to keep going into the caves. The caves are random. They'll just keep giving you random stuff in the game, so I guess the only other option that I have is to just move this all the way out until it can be flat and then just build into it. But it appears like there is no other area that is super flat right there. Which is just awesome. Yeah, the lightsabers are random. You just get them by going into random village huts and or into the random caves, and over time you will get more of them. All right, so I guess it's just gonna have to be a little bit more raised up on this back end. You know what I mean? Which is whatever, dude. I wanted it to be perfect, but unfortunately, things in life just cannot be perfect. Things cannot be perfect. Yeah, if I build it from scratch, technically you can. But I've never built one of these before anyway, so I don't feel comfortable building it from scratch. You know what I mean? I appreciate that so much, Mitchell, for real. Thank you. Well, you can't necessarily do that though, Alucard, because these builds aren't like some of the other ones. They won't actually connect to the builds. So I say I put that in a video, sort of, but it's not true. They're all random. You could find a green lightsaber in any part of the world. You could also get that handed to you at tier level 5. It's all, like I said, it's all random. If somebody's telling you that it's specific to a biome, they are wrong. And I'm telling you that as somebody that did tell you guys that it's specific to a biome. I found out the hard way via the comment section that it is fully random. I got really lucky. When I did mine, dude, I was handed mine from the start. A blue one. So I thought, okay, you get the blue one at the start. Then I did a grasslands one, and I got the green one. And then I did a dry valley one, and it was red, and I thought, wow. Every single thing that's in here makes sense and is perfect. And I posted a video about it, and then I found out the hard way that was not true. Okay, did I build this backwards? Oh, please don't tell me I built this backwards. What is this, the garage, right? I built it backwards, man. Ooh, cool, man. Sorry, guys. Sorry that I have to do this for a second, man. They level 10 so easy on the Rebel Village. You just got to grind the quest out. It takes a few hours. It's not super easy. It took me like 2 hours. That's why my video was delayed the first day. Also, if you guys didn't know about breaking like builds just like this, just jump up in the air and drop with a pickaxe, and you'll do a ton of damage to the entire area rather than just one place. Makes it so much easier when it comes to breaking everything down. Yeah, but like I said, you get them. It doesn't really matter as far as what biome you're in. Again, I know that other people are also going to say, just like myself, that it's very specific, but it's not. I also fell into the trap of uploading my video pretty much immediately after completing all the quests and stuff. And then I found out that they're random, so. Dude, is this not exactly what I just did? If this goes backwards again, I'm actually going to lose my mind. Don't tell me that this is backwards again. I think Opsman did. There's a few people that gifted today, so you might have gotten gifted by a few different people. We had a lot of gifters today. It was very nice of a lot of people inside of here. I appreciate you checking out the stream after you were gifted a membership, brother. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. We are building the brand new set that released. This is the Mos Eisley, and I pronounce it wrong every single time, and I apologize. But this is the set for that. It has released, but also kind of hasn't. You have to complete all of the objectives for it to get it maxed out, or you just have to buy it. That's what I did. I just bought it. So now we have full access to it. I grinded out all of the sandstone pretty much on stream, so I really gave everybody a snoozer, you know? I'm sure that there's still some people that are inside the stream that aren't even aware. They're just dreaming right now about me digging sand up. So they should add sliding. That would be fun. I think sliding would be really cool, but I also think that getting something like the dodge mechanic to be able to double jump and stuff like that would also be very cool, especially with the lightsabers. That's all they do in the movie. They double jump and everything. So how can we not double jump yet in the game? Let me double jump, you know? Let me double jump in the game just like they do in the movies. You know what I mean? Right here. Right here. Right here, right here. Sorry if I'm starving, guys. I'll eat real quick. Let me catch up on the chat 1 second. So Rushton, yeah, anybody can friend me, just like I said. I just don't do the whole I just don't do the whole like game or like friend like game invite and stuff like that. Like you can add me as a friend, but if you're gonna send me game invites and stuff like that, don't even, you know, respectfully of course, don't even bother adding me, because you're gonna get, I remove anybody that starts spamming me with game invites, because I only am on LEGO Fortnite when I'm recording a video or when I'm streaming. I rarely play when I'm not doing one of those two things, so it's a bit frustrating when I get invited when I'm like recording a video or, you know, when I'm trying to stream and stuff like that. Also, imagine when you guys, I don't know if anybody else has friends that send them invites, man, but holy, when you guys sit there and you're building and you're getting spammed with invites in the top left and you can't see this map, like you can't see this, you know, like sheesh. Yeah, it gets rough sometimes. I apologize if I missed anything inside of the chat when I'm sitting there and I'm trying to build this. I do try to build extremely, extremely fast. I don't know if anybody watches or listens to the building, because I know that the sounds are really nice and calming and chill. If you guys are listening for that, I apologize, because I just rush through these. I rush directly through these. I want to make sure that I got this stuff figured all the way out. You know what I mean? I want to make sure that I got it set up. Because this is already kind of coming along nice. Like, this does look like a nice little chill village, I think. Right? Can we all agree? It looks like a nice, chill little village. Yeah, I watched the opposite of that, Spuds. But how many movies did you end up watching? Sorry, Alex. I watched 5 out of 6. And yeah, I did it in a different order. I went episode number 1 or movie number 1, and then I did movie number 2, and then movie number 3, and then 4, and then 5, and then 6. I didn't do it the normal way, which is the I didn't do it the normal way that everybody else does, which is like the watch movie 4, 5, 6, you know, and then 1, 2, 3. I did it the opposite. I just did 1, 2, 3. And then, you know, I don't think that necessarily I was right to do it like that. But I saw on Google, I said this in the other stream again. Sometimes, dude, Oh man, sometimes I sit there and I feel like I'm repeating myself, and I forget that like sometimes streams, especially with the time difference, there's gonna be different people in here, and I sit there and I think that it's always the same people, like a bozo. So I apologize. But this is what I'm talking about. See, I can't even click my stuff, and I'm not mad that somebody sent me a friend request. By the way, I don't want anybody to think that. I was saying that's the reason why I get so upset when I get hit with like friend requests and stuff. But yeah, so I watched episode 1 first, which is movie number 1. And then I watched movie number 2, and then 3, and then 4, and then 5. Most people, when they watch it, they watch movie 4, 5, 6. I started 1, 2, 3. So I watched the newer ones first, and then went back to the older ones. And I enjoy the way that I've seen the movie, but I know that, you know, my girl, for one, is like, you watched it the wrong way. Now you think that the Sith are the good people, and they're not. But I really do think that they are. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did like the 19... Because that's like the order that it goes in. 4, 5, and 6 are from the 70s. So I did 4, 5, and 6 as the secondary ones that I did. Alright, so... the only building that we have left is the Der Burger building, which comes into the game like this. So... now, this is super, super, super lifted, which actually bothers the heck out of me. And there's no way that you can place this down where it even makes sense. Oh, this stinks, man. This stinks. It's actually movie number 4, if you do it, by the way, how the movies... yeah, I know, Alucard. Yeah, you're supposed to... well, that's what they do. If you do it in order of how it came out, you watch 4, then 5, then 6. But I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go, Jins. Right. Yeah, man, the Der Burger build, dude, it's a cool little build. It is a cool little restaurant build, but man, dude, it sits there and it's all like messed up like this. Maybe if I can put it on the side like this. And like, just of course you can't, you know? Of course it has to rise up 18 levels in order to go up. Like, they just have to make it difficult, you know? They have to make it difficult. Because, like, the rest of this does look nice, right? Like, this does look like a nice village. And you can keep it open like this as well and just make little walkways and stuff like that, of course, which could look really nice. But, man... because all that I would do is I would grab the different floors, I guess, right? Like, I would just place different floors, and I could just walkway it from each and every one. Like, and I'm not going to do it, but I'm saying I could walkway to the center area and then have, like, a little center, like, ring area that has the village square, and then just have different little walkways to each door that there is. You know, you guys know what I'm saying? Just keep going like this. Yeah, I guess I can do that. Is ready to get the blue lightsaber a few times over without duping? Mystic, yeah, you just gotta keep trying. It's all random, so you can't. Yeah, there's no snap mode on these builds. I know they did that for some of them, but for these ones, there's no. If you look, like I have it, there's no snap mode. Doesn't work on these. There is none, which is unfortunate, but. Also, the door is on the side. So how would you do this? You would do it like this, dude? You would do the wall. You would do the Der Burger like this, I guess. Or you do it like this. You'd have to have it facing the inside of the house area. So like this, I guess. Or like this. I don't know. Der Burger in the middle, too? Der Burger in the middle would just look so ugly, though, yeah? Like, if I put this right in the center, it would look kind of ugly, yeah? If I put it like this, facing everything, this would definitely look ugly. There's no way that it looks good being directly in the center. I was just thinking I would have it all squared or rectangled out, and then I would have walkways from here to the center area where I'd have like a village square like right here, dead center of the entire area, right? That's so weird, guest. I don't know why that's happening, brother. This side of the village, maybe walkways aren't the worst. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I don't think that the walkways are a bad idea. I don't think that it looks good. Custom building in the making. Yeah, you're not kidding, dude. Said this is supposed to be a drive-through. There's no way it's supposed to be a drive-through. Has the windows, but that's about it. I'm just gonna have to have it lifted up, dude. I'm gonna have to have it lifted up. It's have to be like just like this. Just looks so ugly being lifted up like that, dude. It really does. It's so ugly, man. But you gotta live with it, dude. You gotta live with it for sure. You gotta live with it. Because they custom build the Durr Burger. I mean, technically I could just custom build it, but I have to sit there and look at like a reference video or something of somebody else building it in order to do a custom build of it, you know? Doing custom builds isn't hard, but I want it to be, you know what I mean? I want it to be exactly like how it is. You know what I mean? I want everything to be, I want it to be the prefabs. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be like custom builds. I want prefabs for this if I can. I know that that's going to be like hated on by people, especially like actual people that are decent with designing, you know, but I want it to be the prefabs because this is just like the main, you know what I'm saying? This is just the main builds. I know there's no real Durr Burger in the movies and stuff, but you know, I want it to be as OG or as original as it actually is in the movie, you know? I wanted to sit there and do a layout, but it doesn't even seem that you can do that, so. Place Durr Burger in retreat. Yeah, I guess you could have done that. Like, build prefab and do it yourself. No, I know what you guys are saying. I just don't think I would have been able to do it. I would have to have seen exactly where each build piece was first. Like, I would have had to build it like this first in order to then do it like that. Which I would have absolutely struggled with. Jabba the Durr. Jabba the Durr. I don't like Jabba the Hutt, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Or no, I'm not saying that. Sorry, I lied. I don't like Jar Jar Binks, dude. I don't like Jar Jar. Holy 10 spicy burgers. We're gonna have to come back to this joint. Oh, boy. We will be back. We will be back. What is this, the last one? Yep. All right, we need spicy burgers, and then we are done. All right. We got to go back to the OG village, and then we are donezo means. Name this building at the Jar Jar? No, dude. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. All right, guys. Every single person in the chat right now, I want you guys to comment right now what you would do to make this update better. Actually, if you could control... If you can control the next update, okay? If you can control the next update, what would you add into it? You could literally create the next update. What are you adding? Yeah, that's not a bad idea, real JP. I probably should have actually done that. Dog, moose, and rabbit. Guess you were really something else. Yeah, it's so funny that they make it do that, Spuds. You actually need to have spicy burgers in order to do it. What's going on, Hunter? Flying vehicles that turn easily? Absolutely. I definitely agree with that. Airplanes, that's what a lot of people are saying. Klombo, we got a long way to go for that. Guy said Star Trek. Horses and hover bikes. Hover bikes would be really cool. I think that obviously a lot of people are saying Marvel or they're saying planes and stuff like that, which I obviously agree with. Oh, I listened to Euphoria. I play that in the background a lot of my videos. Zip lines, horses, and other animals. Yeah, I feel like we got a little bit of a split here. We got people that want Marvel. We want guys that want Marvel. I just got a quest complete for eating food. I didn't eat any food, by the way. Another quest complete for eating food. Look in the top left. I didn't even eat any food. Another quest complete. Is that just a glitch? Where am I eating all this food from? Now it stopped. Okay. And Star Wars aircraft parts, definitely Lego Indiana Jones. Well, see. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't say the question properly. Let me rephrase. If you guys can control the second part of the Lego Star Wars update, what would you guys add? So you get to control the second part of the Lego Star Wars update. What are you going to add? Better transportation and portals. I agree with that. Sorry, let me see what Mystic said. Let me see. I don't even see where. I don't even see what Mystic said. I apologize. Part 2 of mechanical. Listen, we need part 1 of mechanical to work first, for sure. Droids and spaceships for sure. Double jumps. Okay, that's the one I love to see, dude. More bundles to buy, dude. Top Flight is crazy, dude. Destroy the Death Star. I hope that we get that one for sure, dude. Spaceships, speeder bikes. Definitely speeder bikes would be cool. Yeah, I think that will be the next thing. And listen, I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. I think that is the next thing, though. I think that the next stuff that we start to get out of the game is going to be vehicles. I think we don't... okay, we don't have confirmation that Star Wars is until July. Like, we don't actually have confirmation. We just have that the leak has pretty much been right every single time. Right? We just have that the leaks have been right every single time. But we don't actually know that it's going to be a 2-month event or like a month-and-a-half event. So hopefully they sit there and they give us more content for it. We'll see. But I don't know. Like, Star Wars is today, May 4th. I thought maybe we'd get another update on top of it today. I mean, that is asking a lot. So maybe I didn't actually think that we would get that. However, I think that the next update that we'll have is like a Tuesday from now. So not the Tuesday that's coming up, but the Tuesday after that, we'll get an update. That'll likely just be a stability fix day, where they actually just fix any bugs and issues in the game, if they don't just hot fix it. And then I think that they'll add vehicles into the Tuesday after that. Because typically we get a large update on a Friday, which is what we got. That's the season changes. And then we get the actual updates on that season on Tuesdays. So I think that we'll get the next one on Tuesday. That's what I'm thinking, but who knows. Tomorrow is Revenge of the Sith. Is that what May 5th is? Is that a real thing, real JP? How do you get the blue lightsaber? You just got to go into different caves. Keep going in the random caves, man. Finish out those caves. Get all the way to the end. And you'll randomly get one at the very end. There's no way to get a specific color. You just got to go in and just search. Yes, every single thing that is inside the game right now is a permanent build in the game. So the lightsabers, the builds, plastoids, the materials, the enemies, the enemy builds, everything like that is all permanently in the game. I don't even like carrying these, but actually I don't even need... Let me eat half of this and go get more. Thank you, Perspacious. Hey, man, the OGs gotta remember these builds. See, come on, see what I'm saying, yo? We cannot be doing this. We cannot be sitting here and spamming me with invites, guys. Come on, chill out. Alright. Still says I'm starving for some reason. 3,200 also? 2,500? Sheesh. Yeah, mine is something like that. Here, look, I'll ping. Let's go and see how far mine was. What would make it? Let me see. Is it me or is the movement not the best in Lego? I don't know. It's just for me, it's like the only put off, to be honest. If they could add like a charm for speed, double jump, or yeah, they are doing something like that, Matt, Mystic. We got a little bit of a leak that comes to like certain type of food items are going to release in the game, which are going to allow you to jump a little bit higher or even double jump. I think there's something like apples that are going to drop into the game that allow you to run faster. There's going to be a bunch of little things that they add into the game that allow for stuff like that, which would be really cool. Yeah, you would think so, Berries, but I think they got to release another Darth Vader skin. But they almost can't because they had it in a battle pass. I don't know. Hopefully they release it again. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Sir Galabrad, what's going on, brother? I think so too, Top Flight. I hope they lower all the prices for everybody. I hope they lower all the prices for. I mean, listen, there's not much that they could really lower the prices to. I just think every decor set should be 250 V-Bucks or 500. You know what I mean? No more of the 750 V-Buck stuff. Have it be 250 or 500, and that's it. And if people complain after that, then you just know that you can't win. Like 500 if it includes the rugs. If it includes rugs, lights, rugs, and yeah, if it includes rugs and lights, make it 500 V-Bucks. If it doesn't include any of it and it's just actual decor items, make it 250. Oh, I agree, Mitchell. They should have just dropped it all half off. Hey, it's May 4th, everybody. Dude, could you imagine? I know that they're gonna make their money either way, whether they did a sale or not. But it just would have been really funny if they would have done a sale. I forgot to grab food while I was there, by the way. The next big update should be not the Tuesday coming up in 3 days, but the Tuesday after this would be the next technical update day. So, but we'll see. So mine is 4,000 meters away. Which is crazy. 4,000 meters away. Where's it been on Battle Pass exclusives? I don't mind it, Mystic. I don't mind it, but it kind of upsets me now with the Star Wars stuff, I'll be honest. I don't mind it as long as they're not going to do collabs with them again in the future. Like, it stinks that you have, like, Anakin you can't ever get ever again. So we can't ever get another Anakin skin ever again in the game. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of bogus. We can't ever get another Darth Vader. Like, we're going to do a partnership with Star Wars, but you can't get one of the biggest, if not, well, not the biggest. Well, I mean, honestly, yeah, everybody in the world knows who Darth Vader is, right? Everybody in the world knows who Luke Skywalker is. So those are probably the two biggest names that people would know as far as the movies go. And you're not going to be able to have them inside the item shop because you do Battle Pass exclusives. Wait, what? Let me try to see what happened to... guest, if you got stuck or something like that, take off all of your... if you can, if you have a bed near you, try to get into the bed. If you can't, you just slept in that bed, so just respawn. Let me scroll up and see what happened to guest real quick. I glitched inside of a wall, and now I can't get out. Like, I'm inside a mount with nothing to place a bed. Yeah, but you originally already placed the bed, right? Like, you still have a bed down, is what you're saying, right? If you still have a bed down... then you should just be able to press the respawn button and be alright. Oh, I need more plastoid, dude. Are we for real? I went all the way back, came back, and there's no plastoid, man. Let me grab some plastoid. Are there any bad guys over here? Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. Oh, nice. Good job. My favorite Star Wars character is Anakin, for real. I haven't really gotten to see Darth Vader too much yet. I just started the I finished the 4th movie, the 5th movie. I'm like 3/4 of the way done, and then the 6th movie. So I'm watching like the really old I'm watching like the really old stuff now. Plastoid 8. Can I get like 2 more plastoid, please? Cool, got it. Right? Yeah, I think so. If you break the bed, you have no bed, and respawn will bring you back to the original world spawn. Yeah, I hate that, Spuds. I'm so far away from my original world spawn, dude, it genuinely is awful. I do like Marvel, yeah. I could do some Tony Stark, dude. I could do some Iron Man. I really only watch like the collab movies. I didn't ever really watch the individual movies. I know that I should have, but I didn't. But nonetheless. Alright, so this is the full-blown... This is the full-blown build for the brand new stuff that was added into the game. What I mean by the brand new stuff added into the game, these are the Battle Pass exclusive builds that are officially in the game now. Now, I think that they do look extremely nice on the shore biome. They do match the sand. Something that I am going to have to do across this, like, 100% is going to be grabbing this build probably and just placing this all over the place. It's going to take a lot of sand, but like I think I'm going to have to go like this across the entire place. I know you guys are going to hate me because I'm going to do so much sandstone in order to do it, but I think you have to do this. I think I have to do this because this is just going to kind of make the outside of it look so nice and kind of make it look like an actual thing. Oh, it actually matches up perfectly. That's sick. So I think I have to do it just like this. You know? Just like this all the way around the entire base, yeah? That way it kind of looks nice. I'm going to run out of, like, stuff, but for the most part, I can sit there and literally just do this across the entire way. Yeah, I think all of them. So this is every single build that came from the battle pass. Every single one that came from the battle pass. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to place all of these down. That way I just have them all covered. And then I'm also going to do like another pathway as well that come directly from like each one. So like to cover up the brown spots, I'll do another like floor that is like a little bit higher up that goes around. That's a little bit better. You think there's a better sand floor? I don't know. I think this one looks fine because it matches everything as well. I think when it's finished, it'll look nice. And then, like I said, what we'll do is we'll build a walkway as well all across the area. Best way to get studs, you just got to grind, man. Just look at the quest in the top right. If you press, like for me, it's the P button, but for others, it's different. Press the P button and just look at a lot of this stuff. There's survival dailies. There's also creative dailies. So sandbox dailies, sandbox weekly. You could do all of these while inside a sandbox mode and unlock a ton of stuff. 515 studs each for your weekly, 25 for your dailies, along with 5 other ones as well. So you can do a bunch of them. What do you mean it'll get cluttered up? I think it'll be fine. You guys got to trust the process, man. I think we're going to be fine. But yeah, just check out those and you can get all the studs extremely quick doing it that way. Do you have a video game besides Valorant? Or, well, now you know my answer. Outside of Fortnite, my favorite video game is Valorant. I just need like another, like this is a good game for me to get on and play and just kind of relax a little bit. Like when I play Fortnite, I can just kind of sit back and relax, especially with LEGO Fortnite. I don't have to worry or like, you know, stress. I'm just playing by myself. I'm just building stuff. There's nothing to get annoyed at or mad about, you know? So it's really nice. We need a package that includes all the cool floor beds, satellites, etc. No, I agree, Wounded Paws. Probably much. I would say like Animal Crossing or like Dialogue of, yeah, that my girl said the exact same thing, Alexi. She said the same thing. Like it's kind of like Animal Crossing, which is nice. And there's no way, Mitchell. I'm not touching Minecraft after I played this game. I've played Minecraft before, dude. I can't go from having a game like this where I have all this nice scenery, the nice trees, actual objects in the game, actual walls and roofs, and then go and play a game like Minecraft where I'm using the same one block, but it's just a different color. I just can't do that. And I don't mean to be disrespectful to anybody that does play it. You know, trust, I'm not trying to be disrespectful if you guys play Minecraft or anything like that. I just could not do it. You can't go from a game like this to a game like Minecraft. You know what I mean? I don't know how you would do it. I don't know, per space, I might have. I meant Valorant, if that's what you're asking. Thank you, Jens. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta continue to try to actually make it look pretty good. This area obviously looks good. I really love this. But sandstone is very expensive. After this, I'm literally out of sandstone. But yeah, it's probably fun, Mitchell. You got to get them to do build competitions on Lego. That's just so much more that you can do with it. All right, Ilum, I'll catch you later, brother. 434 hours on Fortnite. Sheesh. You have 7 reds, Anima Boy? That's actually crazy, dude. You just got to keep going, man. You'll get it eventually. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sean. It's like I'm not... I used to play Minecraft, but when I played Minecraft, I never played survival. I just didn't think that it was fun. When I played Minecraft, the only version of it that I played, which is... Why am I getting a loot drop here with no loot in the sky? Does that just mean that it is right there? Okay, the smoke is over there, but the piece is over here. Let's see, I got a loot drop inside of this new world. Let's go ahead and interact with it and see. Wheat and berries. At least I won't be starving, which is cool. Yeah, Thomas, I am. What's going on? Level check, I'm like 210, I think. 210, yeah. 2,656 hours is crazy. Oh, for real, JP. No, I tried to play Minecraft, and the one thing that I really liked about it in comparison to this is the difference in like the mini games and stuff like that were created. I talk about it all the time, but games like TNT Run were always a lot of fun. I used to play that with my friends. Egg Wars, Bed Wars, things like that. All of the mini games used to be a ton of fun to play. And I know that LEGO is working on that stuff, and we're gonna, you know, absolutely gonna, you know, tear it up. And you know, you got guys, I don't know if he's still in here, but you know, you got guys like Opsman that'll build the worlds and stuff like that. We're gonna have some really cool mini games here in the next like 6 to 8 months, you know. So, you know, if you can get all the building pieces without buying the premium battle pass, how would you do that, Miracle? You can't get all the buildings unless you have the battle pass. You absolutely need the full battle pass in order to unlock everything. I'm sorry if I came off like rude when I said that. I didn't. That was just like a quick response. I apologize. But yeah, you need the battle pass, full battle pass, in order to get all the builds. They're not gonna. There's no way to get it for, you know, paid content for free in this game. The only way is if somebody comes into your world, they can place them. Like, technically, I'm able to go into 8 different worlds, and I could gift people the builds, but I have to, like, lay all the foundations down so that they can go ahead and build them and everything like that. But you can't actually, place them. Oh, well, you can place them, but you don't have them unlocked, is what I mean. Oh, are we? Oh, really? We're ganging up on me? Oh, we're ganging up? Hold on. Sorry, dude. You know who you're messing with? Yeah. Oh, yeah? This is what we're going to do now? What's up? Let me double jump. Let me block these attacks and stuff like that. That would make it a lot cooler. But I can't. Whatever. No, so it's perspective. What I'm going to do is I'm putting this down. So this is just... Alright. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. That way you guys can understand why I'm doing this, alright? Let me hear me out just for a second, alright? Hear me out just for a second. I'm putting all of these down right now. I'm putting all these down right now. That's the longest, most highly. Yeah, this is the longest one. Okay. So I'm putting all of these down right now because what I'm actually going to do is just make it look a little bit more sand-y, if that makes sense. Like, I want to make it look a little bit more like sand because the flatland that I thought that I had a little bit of grass on it, right? Regardless, whatever. Oh, don't want to do that. But I'm going to build more on top of this stuff as well. So I'm just laying this to just kind of be like the flat area, you know, this is just going to be the flat area, but I'm also going to build more stuff on top of it so that it's a little bit better, if that makes sense. Like, this connects pretty much perfectly to the front doors of everything, which is nice. This just makes it look a little bit more sand-y and matches the builds. But then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take other floor pieces, such as like this one, right, that kind of has the design, and just have it go like, you know, on top like this, and have it be a walkway to the middle area. And Anima boy, I'd be honest with you, man. Dude, I would play with you, but the first thing that you came in here and said was asking to play. You didn't even support the channel. How can I play with somebody that's not even supporting? I really would have said yes, I think. I placed down the wrong floor, but they look exactly the same. Don't tell me they're the same. Dude, are they not the same? The slate floor and that wall is the same, and the other floor is the same? Don't tell me I'm wasting the sandstone. I guess it's like slightly different. Dude, are we so serious? What's going on, Ace Killer? Welcome back, brother. About the 18th time that you came back. Who am I maining in Valorant? Raze, and now I've recently... Welcome back, Becky. Raze, and I've recently been using... who's the new person, man? I forget what the new person's name is. Man, I completely forget the name, dude. I apologize. Yeah, I just started maining somebody new. Just recently. Literally within the last 2 weeks. Sandstone has gaps in it? Oh, I guess that's it, though, right? Has a little bit of a gap, but that's it. Like, you literally can't tell other than that, for real. Other than that, other than the little gaps in it, everything looks exactly the same. Will I let Cypher PK play with me? I would kind of be dumb not to let Cypher play with me, yeah? I'd kind of have to say yes. You know, I'd kind of have to say yes. Alright, but this is how I wanted it to look as far as the area. So again, it just looks nicer to sit there and go and walk around. But then the other thing that I want to do is I just want to put like a village hub inside the center area like this. Right? I just put a village hub down here. And then I would just have an area where each one of them can just walk directly out here or something. Or I could just honestly leave it like this. Like this honestly looks fine in my opinion. Like this looks fine in my opinion. I don't think this looks bad at all. Obviously the grass sticking out is a little bit annoying, but that's about it. Yeah, guest, of course, dude. You don't ever have to ask to copy stuff. You don't ever gotta ask about copying stuff. So the only other thing that I really have to do now when it comes to all of this is just decorate. So as far as decorations, the only thing that I would kind of want to do, dude, I kind of wish... It would be super cool, actually, if you could turn off all of the other builds and only have a specific one available. If that makes sense. Like, imagine if you only had, like, okay, the droid shop, right? The droid shop. If I went into the marketplace here to the droid shop, which I think would be this one maybe, or this one, I don't know, it doesn't matter. And I could know, all right, I'm going to decorate the droid shop now. I'm going to put, you know, these rugs down or do this or do that. Like, I know that I can do it. You know, if I could just disable all the other builds, that'd be a little bit cool. Yes, watermelon, yes. Clove, yeah. Sorry, I forgot the name. But yeah, Clove is who I main recently. I've been having fun, too. Fun character, a little bit overpowered. That's why I kind of like it. I used Raze beforehand, and then I did Omen. I got up to Diamond, stopped playing for a while, and then I just recently started to get into it. I put my little brother from time to time, but when we have updates like this, it's like impossible to have time, so. You know? Nonetheless, though, in order to get more of this stuff done, I'm going to need more sand, which is obviously annoying. But that new fencing later might be a nice touch. Yeah, that's true. What, the red fencing? The red fencing you're saying? Or is there another fencing that can happen with this stuff? The domed fence area? Or what fence are you talking about? Oh, the Galactic Lodge, huh? The all black? That looks kind of sick. Dude, the all black? I could have put this around my main village. That looks so nice. All right, Devin. Hey, brother. You go have a good time. Dude, sandstone is just so expensive. That's the only problem I have with it. That's the only problem that I have with it. The galactic rails, yeah, that would look really cool. Best skin Epic gave me? I'm not sure, honestly. I'm really not sure which one is the best. You guys tell me. They gave me they gave me every single one of the stuff for what's it called? For Star Wars, which is cool. They didn't give me Triggerfish, but they gave me a lot of Star Wars ones, so I don't know. Really both, Sean. Because it's time consuming because you have to have a lot of sand, which means you have to sit there and farm a lot of sand. So that's one of them. The second one is it's expensive because it takes 2 sand, 1 granite for 1 sandstone. And then some of those buildings that I just built was like over 1,400. I think somebody wrote it in the chat earlier. It's like 1,500 total sandstone to just build the buildings. That doesn't even include the other stuff. Yeah, Rod, you were, yeah. So I had to get 1,500 sandstone, which is over 3,000 sand. Over 3,000 sand I had to get. So that's what I was doing for like the last 3 days, dude. 3,000 sand in order to build every single one of these builds inside of here, which is why I was kind of saying earlier, like, anybody that complains about the price of that is crazy because this takes so much time to do. This takes so much time to do, man, that it's like, how do you... I don't know. How do you? What's that, Perspicacious? But yeah. Oh, I appreciate that, Ace Killer. Oh, I tried to, Rob. The only thing I'm disappointed in was I said that we needed slurp mushrooms so that we can go ahead and grab blue milk, which is the drink from the movie, and I was wrong. So I was wrong about that. But yeah, we did a lot of digging. A lot of digging. Wow, great job, TJ. You're a grinder for that, for real. I took pretty much all of my sandstone to go and do mine. And that was, man, that was a grind, for real. That was definitely a grind. A long grind, which I do not ever want to do ever again. I'll be honest. I don't want to do that ever again. I'm going to have to do a little bit of it in order to do all the decorations in there, but that's pretty much it. The decorations is like the last piece to the puzzle. But once you're done with that, then like you're good. There's like nothing else that you got to do. Let's go, Ace. I appreciate that. How many shovels? I think, man, like 4 or 5, I think. The nice thing is that they're cheap. Shovels are really cheap in this game. They're like, what, 3 iron bars, I think, which is nice. So I have no complaints about like the price of that stuff. It's more so just the constant digging. I was using an auto clicker at one point and just storing them in a chest. It made it a lot easier for me. Just set up an auto clicker, have that thing go crazy for me, and I don't actually have to worry about anything, you know? That's the only way that like I could get through it without losing my mind. If I had to press my mouse button, like I'm not even kidding, I bought a new mouse. Because it's not like everything on it was working anyway, but it was also like, I might as well, you know? I may as well. Oh, Sean, yeah, it is so nice. 2,800 feathers, dude. That's actually crazy. That is actually crazy. Big ups to you. Great job on that. 2,800 feathers is actually wild. I put these in here. Let me just make sure I got everything that I need set up. I got a feathers area, I think. Food I'll put inside of here. Bones I'll put. Arrows, I guess. Why not? Put feathers in there. I think I have another feather area, but why not just throw it in there? Wheat inside of here. Snow inside of here. Burger inside of here. Just trying to stay a little bit organized with my stuff and then, you know, being good. All right. I can burn that last thing. Illuminator I need. Torches I'll keep. And that's pretty much it. Oh man, dude. All right, burn that, and we are good. So yeah, I don't think I could dig here, even though this kind of looks like sand. It's not going to give me sand, so I just get soil, which is unfortunate. But what's going on, Bailey? 6 eyes. I already said that. What did 6 eyes say? Found Zara's character in Revelant. Yeah, I heard. I saw you say that earlier. I didn't know if that actually worked though. Could we recharge blasters like we do grapples? I don't believe so. I didn't try it though. I didn't try it, but I'm not entirely sure. Will preview give you the grass to the floor? Yeah. I think so. I think they still will. This wasn't a pre-build, and I still got the grass to the floor, which is super unfortunate, but I don't think that actually does anything. Like, I think it still just does it. It would have been cool if you didn't lose, if you didn't have it go through. My mouse under my leg, so it held. Oh, wow. Jeez, TJ, that's smart, dude. Yeah, I was setting up an auto clicker, and every single time my inventory completely filled up, I just went ahead and you know, threw it in, and then just dipped on out. All right, so this is the home village. We didn't make any updates to this. When Star Wars leaves, how's everything going to stay in the game? Like, yeah, it's just going to stay. This is a completely different area of the map. So if you didn't know, this is an island. So what Epic did in order to create this was they created a brand new island for us to play on. You can still get here. So you can still get into this area from your regular base, you know, with the cave. But they're just going to keep all of that stuff in the game. They're just not going to remove it. So you're still going to be able to go through those caves. You're still going to be able to get back to this island. And I'm sure that this is how they're going to go ahead and do every update going forward, where they're just going to spawn in like a new island specific to the update and then go from there. That's what makes sense to me, at least. I saw that earlier, JF7. That actually is pretty sick. Welcome back, Becky. You've said that like a million times, brother. I see that you're back. Does it, Spuds? I should have used foundation. When I do my custom builds, I don't use foundation because I don't want stuff to be hanging off the ground. You know what I'm saying? I like that this is like this, and then you could see the red oozing off of the bottom of the base. You know? LEGO Fortnite 1 to 20, dude. I'd give it like a 15. Gotta get the entire map, bro. You lacking. No, bro, you're not kidding, dude. If I was able to just get on a airship or something, I could at least open up this entire island and just see, you know? But that's about it. Someone block, yeah. No, I agree with that, Mike. You're not wrong. How long does it take to get to the regular base? Listen, if you just use the caves, you have 2 caves. I think this is the one for me. You just go through one entrance of the cave and then back out the other exit and you're good. So it doesn't take too long. Add flyable ships, I agree. You can custom make flyable ships, but that's about it. Like, it's not, you know what I mean? That's the most that you can do. Oh, interesting, Spuds. Yeah, I'm not the smartest, dude. I am not the smartest. What are the 5 lost points for? What do you mean? What do you mean the 5 lost points? I don't even know what that means. Around the entire map? Sheesh, dude. Yeah, CT has just said that he hopes they had flyable ships in the game like 7 straight times, dude. Holy, man. Sometimes, dude, I read the chat and I just get my mind blown, dude. I get my mind blown by some of the stuff that I see, man. Regardless. Devin, I do not play with people. Oh, I agree, Rob. That's how I get, or Rod, that's how I get people when I post my secret video stuff. You know, when I post my secret video stuff and I sit there and I say, you guys gotta leave a like if you learned something new. I love the stuff when it comes to like this, because a lot of people did not know about this, and same exact thing goes with the tub. It's an easy way to get people to have to like the video. Oh, and the -5, I think that Mechanical Mayhem could have been better. I think Mechanical Mayhem could have been better. It wasn't a bad update. Getting the steering wheel was awesome, and then also being able to get like thruster, you know, stuff was really cool. So I do really like that, but the problem is that the stuff breaks too easily and is constantly bugged. It's been out for over a month and it's still bugged. So it's just like I don't care for that update. I really don't like it. So that would be like -1 point maybe. The builds, I really wish that we had full customization. I know that you can glitch them and turn them like 90 degrees and have them angled. But I wish that you could just always have them angled anyway and you don't have to do a little glitch to do it. you know? So that's like another minus. So now we're like 18. We're like 18. I know that this is like a lame one to complain about, but I don't like that 3 regeneration charms completely like makes you overpowered. I think that that's really bad as well. I think that maybe you should be limited to how many charms you could have. It'd be cool if you could only have 1 charm of each inside of here. So like, okay, you have 1 regeneration charm. Now you have to have like a regular health charm and then 1 specific to the biome. I think that would be really cool. This is just way too overpowered. You know? Way too overpowered. So that's like also minus a point. Let's get down to 6 or down to 17. The Star Wars update I do really like. I just don't like how short the storyline is. I think a lot of people have been like leaving comments and saying, I reached level 10 in my village. What do I do now? And I feel that. Like, I also sit here and think, what do you do now? You know? What do you do now? You just sit here and you wait until the next update to come out, which could be over a week from now. So I understand, like, the game, they're not dropping these updates expecting people to grind them day 1, but a lot of the people are going to grind them at day 1. Because unfortunately for them, this is a game. I mean, not even unfortunately for them. I'm sure they know this, but this is a game that you're going to sit there and you're going to sit down and play for hours on end. You know what I'm saying? Like, they know you're going to sit here and you're going to play this for hours and hours and hours. So, you know, because of that, it's super easy to sit there and finish everything. So that's like another thing is like, you know, maybe not more content that we need. I'm not one of the guys that thinks that we need new content in order to do things, but I feel like if they're going to release a lot of the content that we get into the game, at least make it to where like, you got like a day or 2 of stuff to do. You know what I mean? Yeah, and that makes sense, Spicy. That definitely makes it a lot better. I mean, to do it like that definitely makes it a lot better. So let's like move the rating back down to like 17 now. We deducted 3 points, dude. The food and hunger situation is beyond annoying. Having to eat every 5 minutes of real life time is super, super, super annoying. Make it like every 20 minutes of real life time or 30 minutes. I could literally be lying. I bet you it is 20 minutes, but you just play for so long and all you feel like you're doing is eating nonstop. And it's like, that's super annoying as well. So we'll move that down to 16. And I guess my final complaint, my absolute final complaint. I really don't even got one, dude. I really don't even got one. I think that was 5 points off anyway. Yeah, CT, that is my goal. I want to build like an all dark area. Like I would love black walls. I would love black stuff like that. So I'm just going to do an all black village area all around this area that has all of this black and red and different stuff like that. I just want it to look really, really, really dark when you come here. Like it's not like it's real bright. All of the lights are very dim, little spots of red so that when you're passing by, you're like, yo, I don't want to mess with that, dude. I don't want to mess with that. No, Dana is not here. You know what? Yeah. Subtract the point because of Dana. That's a good one. I agree. I appreciate that, QB. I appreciate that. All right. Nonetheless, go, guys. Nonetheless, listen, guys. It is 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I cannot sit here and do another 1 a.m. Night of LEGO Fortnite. I'm already losing my voice, I feel. My voice is very dry. But I'm going to call it now. And then we'll be back live tomorrow night around 8. We went ahead and we finished up all of these builds here tonight, all the Mos Eisley. Again, I probably pronounced that wrong again. But went ahead and we finished all of these today. Tomorrow we can decorate them and really set that village up. We'll be live tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll have a video up by 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow as well. So I hope every single one of you guys had an awesome night with me. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will catch every single one of you guys later on tomorrow. Peace. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. Okay, thank